Alright, and we're live with Light Up the Town. I figured since it's Christmas Eve, play a little bit of a lighter game, a not as violent game, and I might even, in the Christmas spirit, impose a small, very temporary rule, at least for myself, that maybe I should minimize the cursing. I'll try my best, but nah, you know, I'm a construction worker. So I think we should be good to go here. Have a little bit of my Pepsi. I will still be drinking whiskey though. It's still a celebration, you know. I will be enjoying my whiskeys. But maybe I won't drop as many F-bombs as typical. I'll try not to. My parents told me to tone it down a bit, lol. Yeah, you know, at least... Listen. I'm all for having a colorful language, but you know, time and place. Christmas Eve, maybe I tone it down a little bit. So anyway, we're playing a calmer game today. I think I got everything set. I didn't really mess with the settings, so we're just gonna rock it. Send it. Meadow Studios presents. Oh, what's up, Benny? We're playing a calm game for once, on the account of it being Christmas Eve today. Hello, I am suffering. I ate too much.
3 days away.
Ah, hubris. Biblical greed. Typical of Christmas dinners. We celebrated in 24th. Yeah. Huh. I actually didn't know that. I know the Orthodoxy celebrates it. Orthodox being the Russian Orthodox celebrates it. What? Ah, shoot. I forget what month they celebrate it. January 7th? I'll take your word for it. But yeah.
Could you help me out with something in the barn real quick?
It's cold.
It'll be quick, come on.
Trust me, I saw that map thrice this week.
I thought you were gonna do that this year.
Well, I'm pretty useless at the moment, unfortunately, but I don't know, maybe you should do it this year.
But I don't wanna.
He's got
Come
the
on, it's
Carhartt
important.
jacket.
The people love them.
Let's go.
Okay, just do one.
Fine. Just one, and then I'm going inside.
Great, yeah.
We are for
anywhere
sure
works.
not doing
You're the
just one.
artist.
Give me that tutorial, baby.
Is this good enough?
Come on, throw a couple more.
I thought you said just one.
Did I?
My design's a little wonk, but you know what? We'll make it work, huh? Why is it so cute? It's an adorable little game so far, I will admit. I figured it was...
Oh, this is looking great.
Oh, let me
Let
think
me know when
here.
you're done.
First off, Wolf suggested the game, so thank Wolf first of all. Second of all, I felt it fitting to play a non-violent game on Christmas Eve. If you'll forgive me for my terrible choice in how I've placed these lighting.
Wow, Bean. I love what you've done with the place. Oh, but now look at the house. It looks so lonely without any string lights. Why don't you throw up a few around the yard?
Yippee, how do I disconnect the... I guess we're just dragging this out the door, huh?
Looks like you got a straggler. You might want to snip that one.
Oh, good, he's about to tell me.
There you go.
Slick.
Alright, I'll be over by the house. And hey, you know, put up as much or as little as you want. There's no right way to do it. I want to see what looks good to you.
As much or as little as I want. Sure thing, boss man. How do I turn? Or is it just how? Q and E? No, I just shift. Ah, whatever. Slick. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, especially for being in California, we get the well, might as well hit undo real fast to see what that does. Cool. Especially in California, we get Christmas like last, you know? Out of everyone else. But I guess we're the ones putting up the lights. Oh, I can't turn. That's right, so X. Now, yeah, we're in like the last one. You're on UTC -8. Hey, we like to call it Pacific Coast Time or something like that. Pacific Standard Time. Like the last one. I'm pretty sure we are the last one, barring maybe Hawaii. There we go, like right that. Up to the center there, down there, right there at the studs. That one right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, internationally, always use UTC ++. Don't go around saying Brasilia time. I'll do as I please, dang it. Which view? Oh, first person mode. How are we thinking? First person mode or third person mode? Hold X to equip scissors. Ooh. Okay, I see how it works. I'll go third person mode for now. While holding the throw button down, drag the mouse to adjust the tension size / rotation of a decoration.
What's up, little homie?
Hi.
He calls his kid little homie. Let's see. How do I... That's right, it's tab, ain't it? No, it's not tab. It's for real. Oops. Z. I've accidentally... I can't reach the other light. There we go. Do timer that automatically changes every random seconds? That'd be funny. Oh man, the snow on the ground must be so nice. Christmas when it's cold. I think Christmas is a very nice time. I will say though, up in the mountains, it's quite nice with all the snow and other such. I vibe with that. I vibe with this. Oop. Let's see. Can I select this? Put a candy cane right there. Put in like 3. Yippee! Tomorrow's 40 degrees Celsius. Ah, dang. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, thunderstorms later tonight here in California. So you know. Exact opposite boat. Very similar issues. Dang, this kid's got an arm. Your pain does not make me feel joy. Well, how about the little a game where I'm playing as a ferret? Does that make you feel joy? Seeing a small ferret kid throw lights up for Christmas. Does that make you feel the whimsy of the season? Is it not a bear? Steam page says ferret. I missed that stud previously. Z, right there. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Undo that, you messed up. What'd I mess up? This corner piece right here? Or are we talking about that stud thing I missed? Talking about the corner piece. Okay, let me undo it. Fine. Fine, whatever. Well, you want me to go around it perfectly? Do you want me to hit this one right here? This stud like that? Bro put a 20cm one like we didn't see that. Yeah, go to the stud piece. Alright, we'll go to the stud pieces. I forget what those things are called. I know they're not studs. But, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Wood? I know it's wood, but you know, I'm talking about the very specific part of it. Like, there's the gutter, there's the roofing, there is the other, like, pieces of it. Wood. I should throw this in the high voltage just for that. Can I attach the high voltage? That's dangerous. I'm just allowed to attach straight to the high voltage wiring, huh? That's not complying with any sort of, hey man, infinite electricity. I mean, yeah, I don't know if light bulbs are was the word I'm looking for here. Able to process all that. Put on the chimney? Oh yeah, I'm going to do a separate wraparound for the chimney, I think. I'm going to do some very simplistic things like that. That was the Z button. I meant to hit X. How do I get those coins? I just throw on them? Oops. Why don't I make a little pattern like this? I won't touch the high voltage wiring, but I'm gonna put some lights like that, you know? That's borderline illegal? Yeah. And? Oh, can I actually jump up on the roof? Oh, heck yeah, we're going on the roof. Let me think here. I'm thinking we go one on the top. Wait. Let's swap to the brights. The non-colorful ones will go around on the top a little bit. Gotta make sure Santas can see the chimney, you know, properly. You know? I missed that. I missed that point blank. There we go. Swap up into this one. Get the ball down from the roof while I'm up there, you know? Come back for that. I was unaware I was able to just, like, run up here, so maybe I'll do both sides of that while I'm right here. So what's that for my heat? Why don't we do something like this, a little... Not even sure what design that is, but we're gonna do it anyway. Why not? I can vibe with that. I can vibe with that heavy. Time to do some more borderline illegal stuff real fast. I'm gonna put the other sides of this one and not fall off the roof. Hopefully. I can vibe with that. I can vibe with it. Question, we doing the back of the house too? Despite the fact that no one would see that except for the skinwalkers? Are we doing only the front? Because I can do the front and the sides where it's visible from the street. Or I can also do the back. Trampoline? Trampoline. Yippee! Yeah, why don't we do like a Z pattern almost? A little Z pattern right there. To right there. To right there. Down there. It's down there. It's down there. To down there. Kind of like an M or W pattern. Not exactly what I was keeping in mind or what I was thinking, but I'm gonna rock with it, you know? They gave us a unlimited one of these, you know, so I might as well use all of them. Bring it up on over. Bring it down this way. Do a little extra like that. Doesn't block the window. Perfect. I warn everyone, I'm a technician, not an interior or exterior designer. Do you have any exercises for people who regret eating too much? First things first, do not exercise upon a full stomach, son. That is a bad idea. Second thing second, I'd recommend lying down a little bit. No, I'm gonna do it. I mean, shucks. Just don't exercise your stomach, I suppose. If you got to, for whatever reason, maybe do arms of some kind. Maybe like curls. Oh, if I don't do it, I'll sleep in pain. I think you'll sleep in pain for sure if you do it. But you know what? If you're gonna do anything, work out your arms, you know? Do like curls. Get like a... If you got weights, do weights. If you don't... An arm or leg pain. Yeah, focus on your arms. Because, like, running, it will just make you puke. I'm not gonna lie. If you start running right now, you're gonna puke up your Christmas dinner. And it's gonna be a pain. I say this from someone who used to do weightlifting. Albeit not professionally, but you know, enough. You know, you only mess up so many times before somebody tells you, hey, here's how you don't do it. Puking is not such a terrible idea at this point. I mean, if you feel like it is necessary to your continued longevity upon this planet, I guess you could do treadmill stuff, but frankly, I would not recommend doing any exercise. Personally, I would lean back in a chair or something akin to it. I would, no, I can't do a treadmill right now, too noisy. Oh, I used to just run in place, you know? It's like fake jogging. That house is nice. Let me decorate this side a little more. Let me think. Then it's not a treadmill. I mean, shucks, it's close enough to a treadmill. I used to run in place all the time. I still do. So I guess other than that, I don't know. Maybe squats, push-ups. Those are the stuff I used to do all the time. I hit the wrong button. Snip them. Snip them. Unequip those. Let's see. On the second floor, though, that makes noises. I suppose like a push-ups then. Push-ups shouldn't make too many noises. That and squats. You know, unless you get like really tired, then you're going to hit the floor once. But I feel like once your like abdomen is sufficiently worn out at that point, get a little, yeah, I did squats. Squats are banger. They're really good. Between squats and push-ups, those are probably the two most important like things to know or to like do, you know? Let's go straight up on that. You could always, if you really wanted to hurt yourself, do planking. I hate planks. Yeah, just goes the legs, but doesn't affect anything else? No. I see you're familiar with planking. It's quite effective at what it does. I missed my second throw there, my third throw. I want to do a little star pattern on this one. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's a perfect one. My record is like 1:30. Dude, I did planks for about, oh shucks. Poorly for about 3 minutes tops, I think. I'm not gonna lie, after that though, I laid on the floor. Can you put them on the windmill? Oh, I mean, well, we want color ones or we want non-color ones? We want the colored lights or do we want just straight up LED? Do 2 circles? Okay, I'm gonna do, let me see here. 1 outer, 1 inner, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna do inner one is the bright. Hit the floor. Hit the floor again. Let me get on the roof. Or let me go up the snow heap. Here we go. Come on, baby. Can I... Well, lock onto the floor by accident. I keep... Gotta get up there. I gotta get up there somehow. I gotta get close to it. Are they gonna let me go on this rock? If they let me go on this rock, we're set. Oh yeah, baby. Come on, little otter dude. I believe in you. Oh, invisible wall. Jump on that trampoline. Oop. Oh, maybe I can get it from the trampoline. Or from the rooftop here. Maybe I can get it from the rooftop. It's gonna be a little bit of a snipe. It's not letting me click on the, Ooh. We're hitting part of it. My angle's bad. I can't quite see if I'm hitting... We'll just throw them on there, see how it looks from the down area. Seems like I'm getting kind of a circle. I'm hitting too far. How's that look from over there? Bad. I'm hitting the side of it. Pull it off. Come on. Oh, here we go. I think I got the angle. Oh, too high up. I can only hit the center. Can I make a circle via the center? Come on, let me do it. Let's cut that, leave those there. Let's see if I can get a better angle. Can I? Ooh. Oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, so it's not letting me hit the rings. Unfortunately, it's not letting me hit those rings. Huh, that kind of sucks. Well, let's at least try to spruce it up a little bit, huh? A little bit of lights. Cut that. Go on. Right there. Where he getting the wireless electricity from? I don't know. Maybe in this reality, Tesla got his inventions out, huh? What about we make it like a little abomination like that? How we feeling on this one? It's not unfortunately the best I can do. Man, outlets are paying for lights here. Oh yeah, you said you guys use concrete buildings, yeah? It makes you feel any better. Britain's in the same boat. Very fortunate I'm a part of Cardboard House Gang. Britain, I know, I'm sorry I compared you to Britain, son. Let's see what we got so far. How are we feeling? How are we feeling on this one? I actually feel like I should get that left side a little bit more. It is pretty nice. Let me get that left side a little more and we go on to the next area, I think. I'm messing with it. I'm liking it. Have a little more back there. Ooh, one heck of a throw, son. British think they rule the socket. They think that because their sockets have a fuse. Waste of fuses. The individual sockets have a fuse. I know we do GFCI over here, which is a ground circuit fault interface. I forget. I'm not an electrician. Here we have a fuse for the entire house. We have fuses based on rooms. For example, I have a fuse for this room, whilst there is a different fuse for the kitchen or other such things. Oh, hey, how's it going? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas indeed. Oop, that was the wrong button. I meant to hit Z. We'll go straight up there, straight to that divot there, and then one right there. It's not as even as I wanted. How about middle? Then right there. That doesn't look bad. That doesn't look terrible at all. Yeah. Yeah, actually, this is gonna bother me a little bit. Let me just do. You like creativity? Yeah, probably. But at least I'm trying. Put on the doors? I'll put some on the doors. Give me just 1 second. Let me just make this look nice and neat. How about a little 7 on this. Choose do this 4 on Z. Then inverse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it. I got a little star up there. We got the Z's on the doors here. We got all the lights going up to that. The car. I guess we can vandalize the car with some of these lights. They've given us all these lights. Gosh, this game is so soft, fluffy, and sweet. I've seen clips of it. Obviously won't spoil it, but it's great. Yeah, this one came as a suggestion from Wolf. So far I've actually been really enjoying it, surprisingly, despite the fact that I've already put up some Christmas lights this year. It felt fitting to play a cozier game for, you know, Christmas and all. Ah, shucks. Can I get this to do the lights where I need them to? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Close enough. Let's see. How about we keep it nice and tight to the door? Well, we got to go around the door, because if we go to the door, then we're not going to be able to open the car. How detailed is the car? I mean, it looks decently detailed. Not too badly, you know? Now go around the wheel. Let's see, that should be clearing it, I think. I should clear the doors. Just can't put anything on the back. Is that a 1960s gear shifter? Let me go to first person. That's cinematic mode. It looks like it's an automatic. Can I get a little closer? Yeah, here we go. It's an automatic. It's got a, well, this is one of them Volkswagens. Is it? Yeah, it's automatic, because if it was a clutch or a manual, it'd be like in the middle. Also, I don't think I see the clutch in there. Is there just... Can I see if there's a clutch? I don't see any pedals in there, so technically it's not even an automatic. We're going to assume it's an automatic on the account that there's not a clutch pedal. Check from the other side? No, check from the other side. That looks like a brake and I think there's a gas thing right behind the, well, what is essentially the ashtray. Yeah, so they got 2 pedals, automatic. Forgive me, I'm not too familiar with older cars, but I'm about 90% sure the Volkswagen was an automatic car. I don't know, the right pedal looks kind of like a brake. Can aim a little bit. That just looks like a really large brake, is it? So the left pedal is a brake, the right pedal looks like the right pedal is the gas. That's how cars are. Oh, I don't know if it's different anywhere else, but yeah, that's how it is. That's how it's set up in America, at least. Or the United States. They got the gear shifter right there. They got the thing right there. I don't know, it's the same everywhere. I think Britain and Japan do the right side configuration. Even on left side roads? Huh. Nice car. Nice car indeed. I had to take a look at the car, you know? It's a classic. Yeah, but the pedals are always the same way, right is always gas. Huh. You know, I actually didn't know if right side was always gas or not. I've never actually had the pleasure of driving a European car. Go right there. I go right there. Cut it there. Honestly, it's a great car. That detail is so nice. It is a very nicely detailed car. European car is crazy. Just the UK and Ireland. Go back one. I gotta go up a little higher. There we are. Down right there. Down right there. Around that tire. As low as I can get it. Around the tire again. I think I missed those last three. Boom. Hey, this car technically completely illegal. You'd immediately lose your license upon driving it. Listen, people in California do it all the time. That being said, probably best not to listen to the Californian. And then one more little spruce up on this. Can you put lights on the steering wheel? Let's see. First person mode. Eat. No, there's a window on the way. Hey, it was worth a shot, though. Great, now the front doesn't open. Hey, the front should open. Should be fine. You know? Should be fine. I don't know. Full honesty, I never put lights on my car. I've done LED in the interior occasionally, but does your car need to be this jolly? It's my good Christmas spirit duty to make the car jolly. It is the season. We must cover the plate. That sounds a little illegal. Wait, we don't have plates. Oh god, maybe this is an illegal car. Papa, do we pay registration on this thing? What about insurance? Do we do insurance? What do you mean this vehicle hasn't been registered since 1999? Oh god. No, that's illegal jolliness. Let's see, are we missing anything else? Do we want to add any more jolliness to this area? Do we want to put the trees in? Anyways, illegal car, so who cares? We can put as many lights on the car without registration as we want. The other car? Oh, I didn't even see that van there. I must have walked right on top of it earlier. We can get jolly with this. What design are we thinking of? I'm thinking of doing another, I'm thinking of doing a couple of W's on it. Is it illegal if you don't drive it? Exactly. I'm about 90% sure that nobody... that's like parked. That's like parked purposefully. Like... I'm just gonna say it. If they don't drive it, then I'd put it off to the side, not right in front of the house. No, can't have parked cars without plates. Both plates. I think we can, as United States citizens, are allowed to put them as, what are they called? Decommissioned vehicles? No, not decommissioned. There's a different term for it, but I forget. Shucks, I should have brought some eggnog for this. I know my favorite brand of whiskey makes eggnog. Ooh. I know I don't have to account for it. But, like, I'm going to account for that door there. That's a sliding door. Which means I have to go a little farther back. Go straight down on this one. How about boom, 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 boom. Cut that there, and we'll go for the door separately as a separate entity. It would bother me if I didn't have it semi-realistic. Hey, squats seem to progress. Heck yeah, broski. I don't know why you want to do squats or any sort of workout in a full stomach, but like, to each their own. Personally, I wouldn't have done that. And to fix the fan, I just feel like you're causing more pain upon yourself. I'm going to put lights all over the roof of this thing. Why don't I do something like this? Kind of like a V shape. Go straight across, followed by another V shape. A little off center, but it's not bad. It's very jolly indeed. I want to fix it today. That's the most from. Vinny shave. Listen, what you do is your prerogative. I just feel as if I had a lot for Christmas dinner, which I most certainly shall, I would not want to do workouts afterwards. I would like to maybe pass out. Do. Down to that one, and then up to that one. I missed it. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Give me that back. Where am I aiming again? Right there. Alright, yet again. Are we missing anything? Do we want to do the interior patio? Or do we want to, like, the mailbox? I guess we'll do the stereotypical suburbanite thing. Are you just a little Christmas-like gremlin? Are you talking to me or Vinny? Because I do like myself a little bit of decorations. But only when I'm in the mood for it. It's weird, you know? Got some Christmas lights going. How about we do a little wrap around from right here up to the top, to the round here. Only the orange seems to appear, but that's alright. That's the only holiday we decorate. I will say, there is something nice about decorating a little bit. You know, I don't typically do decoration stuff, so if any of you watch my Terraria gameplay, you can tell how my house is and that. But, when it comes down to it, when I'm in the mood for it, it's nice. Why don't I put some little lights right there? We'll do a little more lights, why not? The whole stream's about decorations. That's the wrong light. I wanted the other ones. Can you break in? Sir, I'm pretty sure this is the main character's house. I don't think it's technically breaking in at that point. I think that's just entering the house. Why does he have 4 houses? Oh, those aren't houses over there. So that's a barn and that's a workshop most likely. Heck, I will even fact check myself. So that one right there is a barn. I know that one for sure. And this is a garage. Oh, this is a detached garage with a door that just goes up into the ceiling and a side door. Basically is a ranch style home. This being a barn, which is typically barns are used for storage, sometimes garages. A lot of times it's used for ranch stuff, such as like horses or other such things. They're a fairly popular design. We're probably going to see some suburban type going down the road. Oh, I went full construction worker mode on that one. Seen them in games? Ranches are more popular with Americans than it is typically other countries, to my knowledge. Perla's fashion escape. Hey, what can I say? You do enough construction work. You do enough construction work, son. Or heck, let me just change that sentence. You do enough work. If you do enough for like 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, at some point you're just gonna wake up and say, dang it, I actually enjoy what I do. Maybe I am passionate about it, regardless of whatever work it is. Wish I brought another soda up here. My passion is fixing things. I like fixing things a lot. Everything from microwaves to like large machinery to small machinery. I kind of like that. That kind of looks nicely. Oop, go corner. Go to the corner. There, and right there, and right there. And then how about wrap it all around? I like it. Does your friend think that? Which friend? Chair. I guess we can decorate Grandpa's rocking chair. That's what you so verily desire. We gotta go a little lighter on him. Your friend with the corpse job? Yeah, no, he's not passionate about his job. He just, you know, I don't think I said his name. I think I just called him, like, the mortician. He's not a big fan of his job. That's why he's entrusted both me and a couple other people to remind him to quit his job. You did not call him that? I know for a fact I didn't call him by his real name. I don't know what I called him. What was it? So I'm mortician. I called him probably a... If I didn't call him a mortician, that's why I said corpse guy. Yeah, fair enough. I know what you meant. But yeah, no, that's why we have been given the holy duty of, upon reminding him, or upon a certain day coming around, we all have to remind him to quit his job. Because he hates that job. And it's our sacred duty to remind him that he hates that job regardless of the pay. He said some very depressing stories, and I think it's only right that I adhere to his one request of, you know, telling him to quit his job. The ball? I don't even know if I can hit the ball. We'll try and hit the ball. Son of a gun, it looks like we can kind of hit the ball. How about we do a little, like, a little... contain it to the ground. With a little circle around it. Huh, kind of looks like my logo. Looks like a parasite growing legs. I don't know what you want from me. I can't really wrap around it. You saw what happened when I hit it the first time. It bounced. I put it in a cage. It's in a little a net. It's contained. The SCP Foundation wishes they could be as cool as me. The stair, the ladder. Man, you're wanting me to decorate everything. I suppose we can decorate everything. I'm thinking we go from the sides a little bit. Lessen up the trip hazard a little bit. Bada bing, bada boom. A little oomph to it. And oh man, stairs and ladders are the same word here. Huh. Fair enough. Didn't actually know that. I guess it just direct translates to the up or something like that. Hey, go back on that one. Go to that. No, not really. It's gotta. Seems like it has the same root word as escalate, which means to go up. So, I'm not terribly wrong. Escalar. Yep. I'm about 90% sure that's the same root word. Son of a gun. Aren't we looking like the most jolliest bunch of ne'er-do-wells around? Anything else I'm missing in this area? Do the other side? What, you mean for the skinwalkers? In the forest? The trees? Oh, you mean behind me. Fine, I guess. Let's start from... There, am I allowed to hit them trees? Too far, move closer. Go back one. Bada bing, bada boom. Kind of overshot that one. You got skinwalkers? Old Native American folklore. We don't say the name of the woods. I've also been told not to whistle at night. It is advised not to say the name of the woods. It's also advised that if you hear screaming in the middle of the night in the woods, it'd probably not go that way. Not what at night? Whistle. You know, Oh, it's a fairly common word. I imagine there's a translation for it. I don't know if that picked up. Why? I'm not quite sure. They simply just tell me, no, I know whistle. Cool. They simply tell me not to whistle at night, so I don't whistle at night. You know? I'm a pretty superstitious dude. I imagine there's these rules for a reason. Why don't we go for a little bit less color? Let's go for this one right here. How about a little more? Back on that. Why'd you just whistle at night? Cause I'm in a safe spot. I can't imagine. I'm not in the middle of the woods right now. You know. I don't imagine they're gonna get me. Not on this one. Not today. They're probably waiting for me to come outside though, so I just won't go outside. Forward there, put her there, put her there. How about that there? Oh yeah, interior right there. Let's go around with this. Down to the fence. Right to there, right to that, right to this. There, boom. The East Coast, US Coast, some people are paranoid about that. Yeah, typically in the back, in the woods areas. You can't whistle outside in the woods. Yeah, at night, outside in the woods is the prerequisite bad thing. Frankly, if you ever meet an Appalachian, they'll probably be able to tell you the exact reason as to why not to do it. But as I am not an Appalachian, I have no clue why it is a bad thing. I'll let you know if I ever find one, though, and ask him. That light kind of sucks, but it doesn't attach to some of these trees. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. It's a very jolly center. It's more Native American lore. Oh, I do know that much, at least. You'll be an Appalachian. I suppose maybe one day I'll be an Appalachian, but right now it's seeming like I'm stuck here. In the Golden Coast. Do the bushes? We'll do the bushes. I'm thinking we do half and half. One with the standard lights, one with the not standard lights. Why don't we go around? Like that. One on the top. One right there. And then another circle around. Do the far one, I think. Ooh, there's a coin in there. Give me that. I don't know what these coins do, but I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna use them somehow. And around for the second loop. Cut. Swap over. Same dealio on these guys right here. These other two right here. And center. Kind of float through, which is a little bit of a nuisance, but at the same time is whatever. You know, I got these lights. They're just like a net. You can throw them right over bushes. Makes it nice and easy to do these ones. Feels like cheating almost, though. Boom, the bushes are done. Quite nice. Y'all have decorations really seriously, huh? Oh, you should see Home Depots the second the seasons run around, man. A decent quarter of the Home Depots and Lowe's stores are just full of decorations. And I don't even mean like during the season. I mean straight up before even Thanksgiving, which is November. They're all up through the stores. Christmas creeps closer and closer to January every year. I've seen it as early as October, the second they're done selling Halloween supplies. C'est la vie, though. It's quite quaint. I think we've done a half-decent job on this place, you know? They've given me unrestricted access to however many of these ones I can throw. Which is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Well, any more suggestions about what we should hit? Or should we go to what I only assume is the next area? We'll have ourselves a nice cozy stream today. Next? I'm seeing a vote for next, so I suppose we go next. Alright, I think we got it all, Mr. Otter.
You all done?
Done decorating. You can come back later, Slick.
Can I go inside now?
Oh, look at this. I mean, you're a natural.
Better than you?
No chance. But how would you feel about taking over for me? Throwing up some lights around town the next few days? I know folks around here would really appreciate it.
But it's the weekend.
Alright, how about this? You put up lights around town, and I'll get you the bike.
I thought you said bikes were illegal for 7-year-olds.
That was a lie. You caught me in a bad moment.
You promise? For real this time.
I promise. But you gotta get the whole town.
The whole town?
Lads, we gotta get this kid his bike. Then if the requirement is getting the whole town done, then we're gonna do it.
This shelf. Could you grab me that stool? Thank you. Okay. It's still too high. It's still too high. Could you grab me that chair? Thank you. Okay. Ah, jeez, who put this up here? Okay, you know what? Let's try stacking the stool on the chair. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Almost got it. Almost got it. No, I'm good. I almost got it. Almost got it. Whoa! Whoa! I got it. I figured you could start over on Yellowwood Drive, you know, nice and easy, just down the hill. You can take the back way.
Holy, holy, holy. I don't know if we get this whole town, but I'm surely gonna try tonight.
Why?
Alright, buddy, you got this. Be safe, and hey, I'm proud of you for doing this. This is a big move. I think you're really gonna like it.
I don't think so.
Do a good job and they might tip.
Okay.
Be back before 8.
Okay.
Stay warm out there.
Okay.
Alright.
This is quite the nice game so far. See, I can play games other than violent ones. Even if this one technically involves unpaid child labor, but that's besides the point. Well, I guess we're walking on over there. There we go. My character model was a little glitched for a second. That's quite alright. I'm guessing this is either somewhere in... Okay, my two guesses. New England or Alaska. No in between. Which is funny because I know Idaho has some very similar topography in some areas, but not quite. Doesn't have the same vibe. Here we go. Front area.
Oh, hey, Bean! What a lovely surprise.
My dad's making me put up lights around the town. Would you like some?
Oh, I would love that. Look at you taking up the mantle.
Meet your cheer meter. Decorate the level to increase the cheer and spread holiday spirit throughout Bellflower. Bellflower, New England. Just looked at chat. New England. I feel like, yeah, I feel like this is New England. The second that I saw Bellflower, that's New England right there. Fill up the meter to progress the story and unlock new levels. All right, let's see. Well, we're going to start off with the little thing right there, the fountain. I know what a fountain is. Well, I'm a little bit too poor to own one. I know what a fountain is. Boom. Let's see. Well, it's winter time, so no one's going to care if the fountain has a second layer of lights on it, you know? From the sheer fact, there's gonna be no way the water comes straight through it. Bada bing, bada boom. New England? Is that a different place? New England's like the New York. It's like the 13 colonies on the United States. That's kind of the New England area. Also like parts of Canada, if I remember correctly. No, I know New England. Oh, they got themselves a 3-car garage setup. It's like the 4 to 6 northernmost eastern U.S. states. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, is the game a new location? I don't know. I just feel like we're in New England. I don't know who I am. I don't know who, what my objective is. All I know is I must decorate. That was the wrong button. It's a bad throw. They're just hiring you now? Yeah. As I said, unpaid child labor. I need to find a different... Can I get up on top of this hedge? Come on, let me up on the hedge. Come on, I can make it. There, perfect. There we go. Now we're vibing. Perfect shot. Beautiful, even. Let's see. I'm going to do... Start from the left. Go to the right. You know, I've seen this design a couple of times. In my walk as a technician. The very occasional service call to an older house. I've even seen how chandeliers go up. You know what they do? They put a crank pulley in the ceiling in the attic. So if you ever gotta like adjust it, you go to that crank pulley that's locked in place and you adjust it from that. I've seen some sketchy things though. I've seen people hold that stuff together by planks. That's not what you're supposed to do, by the way. Don't lock the crank pulley in place via plank of wood. Please do it properly if you're doing it. Should we make this realistic? Should I be forced to attach all the lights together to where there should be an outlet? Because there should be an outlet in the front area around here. It doesn't look like they've put it into the thing. Trampoline? I didn't see a trampoline. Where are you seeing trampolines at? Oh. I blanked that out. Sorry, I was too focused on the task at hand. And the car door setup. The house emits electricity. Okay, so we got another... That's 2 people who have mentioned emitting electricity via, like, the Tesla solution. Me being the other person. Let's do something similar to what I done in the last house here. What can I say? Ambient electricity. It truly is the future. Until we all get, like, skin cancer. Or something. Jump down the chimney? I don't think I can, but I'll try. Never say I'm not a man of the people. I just float. Bean got that dog in him. He can just float. How about this, though? How about this? Let me pop up on top. To give Santa a good entrance. A good marked out entrance. You know? Right there, Santa. Right there. Cleared for landing. Let's see. Make an H. Don't know why you're requesting an H, but oh, for the helipad. Yeah. It's helicopter. Where would be a proper landing spot? This is a little slanted. That'd be bad for a helicopter. Table? At the back? Let's see. That will do. Cut those. Boom. Boom. Cut that. That's the world's largest H I have ever seen, but it's there. That's not... Well, you want me to cut the table in half? You want me to do the other H, the other direction here? We can do it the other direction. That's an I? That's not an I. You know that was an H from our angle. Technically, H's and I's are the same. Just based on the angle, is it? Let's go ahead, and I can't adjust that. Let me... Get right there. Get right there. Cut. Right there. Right there. Cut. See, now from my angle, that's an I. But it's longer, I guess, so I suppose it is an H. H the long ways. Let's see, I'm gonna do a little net shaped on this one. Gotta go a little closer. Right here. Right there. Then right here. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That looks nice. I appreciate this one. Hello, hi. Let's see. I'm going to do... How about this? Attach that. There. That. Bring her down there. Bring her right there. There. Down. Around the ridge line. Up. There. Gotta get all these while I'm right here. Oops. Overshot. How about this? Down to there, up to there. That fence. From the top rope. Thank God this game doesn't have fall damage. That would have been terrible. I'm gonna go up. Straight up. Over there. Down and around. Then straight to there. How we looking so far? How we looking so far, huh? Let me take a step back. I'm thinking it's going to need a little bit more but to it, but you know, so far so good. Hmm. I'm thinking light pole. One would imagine it's already lit up, but all right. What if we go around on it by a couple of degrees? Just snake our way up like a vine almost. Yeah, right there. Ending in a circular pattern. Overshot. Wrong button. To position. Final. Bada bang, bada boom. It's got that nice little vine look to it, I think. They put them on trees here. Oh, we put lights on trees all the time, especially when there's like, for example, we got real large trees around here. No, that doesn't look right. Man, fine. What does look right, huh? What, the top part, the bottom part? What don't look right? And I'll fix it. I can fix it right now. I'm not sure how I feel about this lighter brew. I like my dark coffees. I like my dark roasts. I'm out of coffee. I had to snag a little more. The top don't look right. What, do we just want to like... I don't know. How about we go up? Okay, I meant not right there. To the top right there. Oh. I meant right. That was the wrong button. Right there. Boom, how about that, huh? A slightly more different look. Where we got, instead of on the bottom there, it wraps around all the way to the top from the back so you can't see from the street side. Better? Everyone's a critic. Anyway. I am slightly inspired though. What if I go through this bush and around it? To the next bush where we'll go counterclockwise. To the next bush we'll go back to clockwise. But not fully. Then up there to right there, but we're going to actually let it hang a little bit more. To right there. To there. To there. Oops. I meant to go, how about tighten that? To there, to there, to there. Back to the bush, but full round on this one, I think. I'm thinking I go around on this. Then to there. Counterclockwise. I can hear my computer start to activate the internal pump system whenever I start throwing more lights down. Oop. Missing button. I hit the camera on that one. Whoops. I want to do a different tree design than I did the previous one. Because if I start doing the same tree design and everything, it's going to get bland. So I'm going to swap it up a little bit. Come on, get me out of there. Let me see. Let me see. I should probably go first person. Come down. And over. And then connect to that. Not that. How we feeling with this? How we feeling with this? Personally, I'm liking it. I'm open to semi-constructive criticism. Whilst I take another shot of whiskey. I got my fourth of a bottle left of Southern Comfort. Car? We can get the car. We can get the car. Top window. Alright. We're at the top window. Thinking we go up like that. Just follow the frame. Droop a little bit, not too much. A little higher, a little lower. Right there. And we'll go a little more simple on it. Oop. Wrong button. Misinput. Stop shaking my camera. First person, please. Get that there. Do a semi-symmetrical design, I think. And then a little bit on the hood. I did an X formation last time. Let me think here. Should we just go simple? Okay. I'd press it again. Maybe the garage. Maybe hit the garage a little bit more. Up. Up. Here we go. Let me think. Let me think. Straight across, perhaps? Yeah, like that. Like that. Perfect. Keep her simple. And then by the little 8x7 right there. Perfect. Okay, how about now? I'm thinking it's looking pretty dope. We maxed out the cheer meter previously already. You know? Nah, everything we do here is now aesthetics. Ain't too bad. Keep in mind, we got another couple of houses to do, I think. What else am I missing? What other part of this place am I missing? Left window? What, you mean that one? Or you mean that bottom one? You mean the bottom left one? Those are two different things. There's quarters inside Mrs. Sheep's house. I'm going in there. I need to grab them quarters. Yes, two? Oh, bottom left? Bottom left. Understood.
Hello.
Oh, we can talk to people here? I gotta go first person. I can't see anything in here.
Keep up the good work. You're doing amazing.
Notified me. I'm going to grab these coins. It's no longer unpaid labor. It is now whatever spare change I can find off the countertop.
Hi.
Oh, you coming to get my house? Alright, nice work, Bean. I want you to try to make my house look as bright as possible so that Santa can find it, because I asked him for a really expensive gift this year.
Yes, sir, Mr. Trip, sir. I will make your house very bright on the outside. Making the Hispanic do lights. Tale as old as time. Okay, let's see. How about we do a little zigzag across this? Bada bing, bada boom. Can you put lights in there? Probably. I'm willing to try. So we could connect it to that. Kind of like a caution tape looking design on that. Look, cleans up the nice side. Let's see if we can put things in here. Can we put things in here? How about... Oh, I'm going to be here forever doing these things. Now this is going to bother me. I got to get the insides too. I mean that with the best of regards. Let's not start from that corner. How about we start from... corner piece to the support beam to the column to the middle of the decorative roofing. Let me go first person so I can actually see in here. Let's go corners and go middles and go back to the support beam right across the beam. Can you tell I enjoy my construction job? The fact that I actually list off what these things are called. I enjoy my construction job a lot. I like swinging a hammer. Could imagine myself doing something else, but frankly, don't think I want to. Let's see the bathroom. Let's see Paul Allen's bathroom. Got that. Let's see. Mr. Tripp, where's your bathroom?
Hi.
Is it upstairs? You guys got an upstairs bathroom? Is that what you got? I can't go up the stairs. I can't open any of the doors. I'm afraid they ain't got a bathroom, Vinny. We're going to have to ask about the porta potty down the street. Let's go over to the lights, the bright ones. Keep the kitchen nice and bright for Christmas dinner. Go right there, go right here. That corner looks like a bathroom. That's the key to life, Vinny. Every corner is a bathroom if you're brave enough. Don't take my word as fact. I would prefer if I didn't hear that one of you did that. But still. How very festive. How very festive indeed.
Hi, Bean. Hi.
How about we swap back to these ones? We go around the door. Right here. Put lights in the light. I can put lights in the light. That was a misinput there. Whoops. I gotta get that right. Come on. Same level. Boom. Right there. Lights in the light. How about we go festive with them too, you know? I'll put them right there, to right there, to right here. How about we just go straight down, hit all the lights. To right there, to right there. We'll connect it to that wall there, which will connect to there. And then bada bing, bada boom. We've tied it all together. Voice acting is peak. I will say, I'm quite a fan of this little fella here.
Keep up the good work. You're doing amazing.
Thank you, little sheep Ruby. Very nice. I like the father's, the main one's voice. I like how casual and nonchalant he is. Very, very nice. Boom. Is that the inside done here? I think it's quite nice, quite quaint. Albeit, almost looks like the inside of a Fallout 4 build, but I mean, if you're lazy. What else ones we got? We got candy canes. One, two. Right there, right there. Put one right in the middle. I like doing the little new shapes. There's a Dawn tree that, whatever, man. You know, they should be decorating their own tree, but I will do it for them, I suppose. Can I even hit the leaves? I can't hit the leaves. Misinput. It's a tree painting. Smiley face. I know, I tried to make them lights here glow, but I think the lights are on the inside of the chimney, unfortunately. Look, he's all happy, he's so joyous. And I didn't hit the painting with the with the spikes, which is important. That's the most important part right there. Not annihilating a poor soul's painting. They got sleds here. This is definitely like New England. Well, actually, this is like a... that's an older type of sled. Ooh, I know. Okay, we're now hitting these. We're hitting the Harry Potter section right here. And maybe, how about... Okay. I like how I say, oh, are we done in this area yet? And then I go to proceed to, like, do this. That's crazy, but you knew what I meant, though, right? The second I said the Harry Potter section, you knew what section of the house I was talking about. Yeah, exactly. Even if you're lurking, you got me in the background. You can imagine immediately what I mean by Harry Potter section. Look, I'll even what's it called? Gotta see up the place a little bit on that section, huh? There. I appreciate the understairs section. Let's see, what other things can be done here? That was not a good one. That was a good one right there. Okay. Yet again, I ask. Do I gotta point out everything? Okay, what am I missing now? The chairs? We really want to do the chairs. Okay, I guess we can do the chairs. Let's go for the lights here. The whatever they're called. The dual stars. How about that? Obvious? I don't know about you, man, but I don't decorate my chairs. Little star pattern on this one. Shame. I feel like I'm doing a half decent job here, and y'all are nitpicking. In fact, I'm going to swap over to the other lights. And can you put it in the sheep? Go straight through. Boom.
Hi, Bean.
Hi.
Boom, 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 boom. We gotta leave the table open. If we put lights on the table, then how are they gonna eat the, Christmas dinner, huh? How about right here? Ooh, I know a simple one I can do. Bring it lower, a little higher, a little lower, right there. Boom, boom. Higher, lower, higher. Perfect. Is there dinner in the kitchen? They got the dessert made. Typically you make the cake like the night before, the day before, some other such. And they got a bowl right there. They got a bowl for something else. Hey, you know what you gotta do? Are we putting lights on the cake? Is that what you were suggesting? Are we putting lights on this cake here? So that we may... So they gotta not only blow out the candles, they gotta also put, like... They also gotta pull out, like, macro plastics. Alright, fine. Like candles? I don't know, it looks fancy sometimes. Sometimes you put candles on non-birthday cakes. Just feels right. Yay, microplastics. Wrong. I said macroplastics. I said macroplastics. This isn't like a micro incident. This is a none of the lights even show up on this. I did it wrong. Let me see if I can't fix that. Can I wrap around the cake a little bit, huh? Is it going to let me put some lights on there? It did. It did that time. Only 2, but you know, that's 2 more than what we had. Anyway, yippee! I love macroplastics. We're on to I'm going to cage their cake. Put a whole little loop right there. Back one. Over. Bada bing, bada boom, the cake has been contained. Under the kitchen table in the sink. Under the kitchen. First off, this is not a sink. This is a. Technically, it's referred to as an island. Secondarily, it does not seem that there is a crouch mechanic, so I cannot get down there, but I can certainly put some lights down here, you know? There's an invisible wall. I can't hit ball of that. How about we do next best thing and go around. Go back for Z here. Don't block them cabinets. Let's block the cabinets a little bit. That might bother me. That might bother me a tinge. Excuse me, Mr. Tripp. Bada bing, bada boom. In the sink now. Alright, we'll just do a little X pattern on the sink. Wait, is there an invisible wall there? I'm sorry, lads. There seems to be an invisible wall, so we'll have to do a little bit more, stylistic choice. How about that? Faucet? I mean, I technically blocked the faucet. Look at that. You gotta reach your hands in from the left and the right. If you want to get a drink from the sink, though, you gotta put your head through either the bottom or the top. Or, you know, like lift up the lights, I guess, technically. But that'd be like, you know, that's a crazy statement. What, am I the only sink drinker here? I'm sorry. Sometimes it's just like, you know, that's what you got, you know? It's not like I'm drinking from the hose, you know? You're gonna drink from the fountain, not the fountain, but the sink. Nah, that's a first world thing. You know what? I can accept that. That is a valid statement, actually. Can't do that. I will say, though, there are also some places you can't. For example, motels. I would not advise against drinking from the sink in motels. That is a bad thing to do, and you will walk away with dysentery. Going to a little 7 right here, I think. Then another one right here. Can you put it behind the fridge? I don't know. Let's see. Not really. I can kind of cover the sides, though, as if I was doing like a caulking. How about if I go right between the fridge, baby? A what? Caulk, as in C-A-U-L-K. It's like a silicone filler. It's used in filling stuff. Caulking? A frequent joke whenever caulk is brought up. The amount of times I've heard that joke. Wait, no. Too late. It's already here. It's in the VOD.
Hi.
Forever. That shall not be the last word I say in 24. 25th now? Oh, that's right, because it's like, what? 5 hours ahead? 5 hours ahead. I guess I'll get these little doors around here. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas indeed. Ah. 'Tis the jolliest time of the year. I'm going to try and stream till Christmas my time. People screaming on the streets, I hope with jolly and joy. Crackheads, I mean, that's not quite jollyful, but nah. Have I missed anything else in this joint? Look how very festive it is, you know? Christmas is getting canceled. That's a little bit of a harsh statement. Where's that other thing of whiskey? Not like internet canceled. They always been trying to cancel Christmas, but they cannot stop me from jolly maxing. I'm straight up here joy baiting, jolly maxing, Christmas. What's another cringe Zoomer word I can use? Christmas. I don't want to use the term maxing again. I've already used that once. So we used the word maxing. We've used the word joy baiting. Nah, maybe I am like cooked. I'm like the early generation of Gen Z. I don't know all this new slang. Anyway, I think we're good in this joint. I think we're good. I think it's very festive, very nice. Most importantly, we haven't jammed any lights upstairs. You're borderline a boomer. Ouch. But at the same time, valid. Hey, as long as I'm not a millennial, we're fine. I'm gonna put lights around this door. I'm gonna do one of these, one of those. Okay, now I'm getting bothered. How about do a reverse 7 on this one? I missed. I missed again. Come on, you know what I want. Over, up. Boom, boom, boom. Go right there. Go for a 7 on this one. If I can ever get the angle right. Boom. I think we've done a grand job on this one. I'm liking it. Missing the poles? What poles? What poles am I missing? These ones? Talking about the light bulbs right here? Yeah? Okay, fine. I'll do this one. I'll connect it to this one, and I'll do that one. And then we'll leave it be because I think the next house, I can work that in when I get to the next house, you know? Ooh, I got a good idea. How about I do a little bit of like this? Stop shimmying my camera, please. Fireworks now? It's midnight, man, come on. Alas, it's midnight on a holiday. I'm sorry to say it. That's how it is. 4th of July over here lasts until, like, I don't know, the 20th of July, sometimes in my neighborhood. Just how it is, unfortunately. We can go straight up to that, and over there. Then we can connect you to you. Then down the sign that states says Yellowwood to there. Got it. I've seen a post once of a U.S. citizen asking a German why he's not talking about the 4th of July. I wonder why Germany isn't talking about the 4th of July. Ain't this the most festive looking house I have seen? I say, I put some of my neighbors to shame. Some of them. The other ones are certified residents of Whoville. I don't know where they get the money for the lights. I don't know where they store them lights, but they have a lot of them. This is tame compared to some of my neighborhoods. What about the other house? We'll get there when we get there. We gotta ask the homeowner first, you know? It'd be rude if we just walk up, and start doing work without asking permission first. So I'm going to say this house here is good, and I'll waltz on over to the other one and ask the same question. Where they will most likely and most certainly say, yeah, I'd like some Christmas lights because this is a Christmas game. I'm sorry, it would bother me if I didn't ask first. Look back. I saw gold. Well, now you got my attention. Okay, it can't be in there. I don't see it. Left? I'm not seeing anything from my current position on. Oh, it's a trunk? C'est la vie. It's a trunk. Oh, it's reporting to Miss Sheep here.
We'd love to see what you do with the place. Oh, and if you've got time, I know Otis would love some too. He's just next door.
Oh, okay. So this lady has given us permission on behalf of Otis. So now we work on the next one. I hope Otis likes the excessive amount of lights. That's what he's getting. Bring it up. I think if I just go ahead and start with that, work our way over. We'll get to it in a split second. I see that coin there too. So how's everyone's day going so far? I hope Otis likes the heart attack of an electrical bill. Hey, if it makes Otis feel any better, we're rigged into the other lady's house. So, like, you know, if it's anyone's electricity bill, it's not Otis's. You know? Hopefully. If not, then, funny pranks you can pull on your neighbor. Prank number 1, tie into their, utility line. And, attach roughly 2,000 lights. Going on 3,000. I'm willing to get it to 4,000. Maybe even more. Probably more. Place that there, go around the back so I don't look from the street. Yeah, that was kind of a rough one. 2,000 is very little. You're right. I'm underselling myself. We should be placing way more than 2,000. I can hear my poor PC, by the way. I know it's gonna be fine, this thing's built to last, but if I place way too many of these in one map, then I can already tell I'm gonna start having issues. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe a Christmas miracle will occur, and I will not have to deal with my computer blue screening on me. I will make no further comments upon that, for the sheer fact that if, I'm sure the game is optimized. Oh, I'm for sure this game is optimized. It was only like 9 gigabytes, which is like nothing for, the amount of stuff I'm placing down here. But I did hear my, water cooling system on my PC kick on, which I had gotten via one of the Stimmy checks. Good times. Treehouse? I mean, yeah, for sure we're going to do the treehouse. Like, can I climb up this? Dude, they got like 1,000,000 coins up here. Dude, they're gonna give me like 1,000,000 plays on the arcade machine. You know, God, I miss arcade machines. I miss them a lot. They used to have them on like laser tag places. I miss playing some of these arcade machines. I gotta go first person. At the laser tag joints. Let's hang them low. Let's go with that. Yeah, I'm liking this. Yeah, I'm liking this. Cut it there so we can do a little different with this. Every 3. Finish it off like right here. And what we'll do is we'll go down straight from here to there, to up to there. And we'll make a nice little design down here. Like such. And then can I long shot it? Little bit of hang, little bit of hang. See right there, no hang. Right there, just above the windowsill. It's right there, it's right there, to there. Bada bang, bada boom. What was going through my head during my first Christmas Eve shift? Bottles were smashing, the children were crying, and fights among the cars. It's the most stressful time of the year.
What's up?
Hi.
Oh, hi, Otis. I didn't see you there. It seems you were nice and camouflaged. Well, I hope that your Christmas Eve shift, while it was most likely chaotic, wasn't as chaotic as it could have been. With any luck. Ooh. Personally, I know my boss man told me that, hey, well, I don't got any work today. He's going to be working me pretty hard the next week because of my 2 coworkers, my 2 fellow technicians, are off. So it's all on me, baby. The technician work never ends, and it all falls to me. Not too bad. It's not bad at all. Hell, I'll take technician work over retail any day. Can I sneak back here? Oh, I can. Barely. Go for that stalactite right there. Stalagmite, tight. Icicle, icicle. Right there. And we can go from here to there, low, to there, low.
Hey, we got a little kid running up to the porch.
Hi.
Well, hey there, kiddo. What's going on? How are you? You know, tell you what, I was gonna do it myself this year, but you know, time really starts to move. It starts cooking. Before you know it, it's December. Then it's New Year's. Then it's St. Patty's. Then it's Arbor Day. Then it's President's Day. Then it's summer. I'm kicking my toes up at the beach, but you know how it goes. You know how the calendar year works. All I'm saying is have fun. You know, around Christmas time, this time of year is really special. Snow's falling, it gets a little chilly. You're wearing a little scarf or something. You know, to be your age, run around like a little tyke. You know, it's just fun. You know, have fun. That's all I'm saying. Have a good time.
Oh, he's giving me icicles. It seems like a dangerous thing to give a child, but all right. All right.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you.
Oop, miss a foot. I do gotta ask. Were there really bottles being smashed? I heard it does get hectic on Christmas Eve, but I could believe it either way is the unfortunate part. there. Keep it high up. Go to right there. Little lower, a little higher, right there. Cut it right there. Oh, I meant to hit the other button. Trees looks a little bare. How about if we go bada bing. Straight to the wall. Up, down, straight up. Straight up, not down. Alright, up, down, right there. Bada bing, bada boom. That's that section. How about we put some more right here? Attach it there. Bring her over.
What's up?
Hi.
Attach to the tree. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Go a little lower right there. Then up and around. On the back side to wrap around to there. To there. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm liking this so far. Let's step up. Let's step back. See how it looks. Gotta fill out the windows a little bit more. I'm thinking the treehouse is looking banger. But I'm gonna go from windows a little bit more. Up the top there. Then we got what? Let me guess, lads. Are we going inside? Are we going inside and decorating the inside? Is that what we're doing as well? Why are all these windows different shapes? Why are we doing asymmetry here? Back one. Over there. Down. There. Got that.
What's up?
Hi.
How we feeling about the outside? How we feeling about this one so far? Have I missed anything that we should hit? Most I could think of is maybe the front patio, you know? Other than maybe the front patio, we got the interior left to do, I suppose. I'm thinking, how about... I don't know if anyone's caught on to this, but whenever my cursor is idle, or I'm like stuck in one place, I'm typically doing a star shape for my throws. Or not even my throws, my like cursor movement. I like doing the star shape. It's nice. I start by doing a 7 on mine. It's my go-to motion. It's nice. I don't know why. I flow with it. I like with it a lot. So I go like, you know, from the bottom left, top right, left, down right, middle, bottom left. That's how I do my star motions. And whenever you see me idle in a game, you'll see me do that motion there. Oh, it doesn't click on my cursor. It does. Go boom, 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 boom. Something like that. I always do that. Like, I don't know why. Like, just absent-mindedly.
What's up?
Hello.
First person. Oop. We gotta put some decorative lights in here now, huh? I'm thinking something simple. Bring it a little lower, a little higher. Right there. High there. Stuck on the roof. All stuck. Light stuck. Boom, 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 boom. Simple ones right there. About right there, too. Lower? Higher? Perfect. I hope this guy don't got no dogs or cats. I changed my mind. I hope this guy don't got no cats, because if he do, then it's going to be an issue for a lot of these low-hanging lights. I speak from a semblance of experience. I had a cat when I was a kid. I got a scar on my hand from that cat. I miss him. Kind of. Start from the bottom there. Nice and simple on that. Swap over to this one. It's nice and asymmetrical, but it looks decent, if you ask me. Yeah. Yeah. I think
What's up?
Hi.
maybe like right there, behind them. Nice short ones. Yeah. Wait, he's got barrels here. He's keeping the barrels. You know, that's kind of a vibe, actually. You know what? If I ever get a patio, I'm going to keep some barrels on the patio. I don't know what I'm going to put in them barrels, but I think it's going to be dope.
Well, hey there, kiddo. What's going on? How are you?
Let's take one last look from the outside, yeah? And we'll see about moving on to the next section, huh? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Where's my phone at? I just realized I got a message on it. Oop, here it is. Open out that thing. I need to go over to this one. Open up this app. Whilst I'm looking at my phone at messages, I got to see. That does that. That's a message sent. Yeah, you're all good, Chief. I don't think we really got to mod anything around here. Push come to shove, I can do the civic duty of modding this place. I can hold down the fort. It's Christmas. These people aren't going to get rowdy, hopefully. Not like Vinny's neighbors. Not like my neighbors. Let's see, how many hours? 5? Less than 5? 4.5? My neighbors are going to get real rowdy, and I'm hoping that it's not going to be... you know what? I'm going to hold my expectations. I think I know how my neighbors are going to be. But hey, free fireworks show. That deals with this section here. Car needs light. You and your dang cars, I swear. All of you and your cars always request and I vandalize non-public property. We're gonna run out of ways to decorate these things. You know that? We're gonna start getting standard ones. Let's start with the tires first. Look, this guy's snowed in. He can't even use his car. Well, I suppose that just means I can cover off everything then, you know? Oh, shucks, he's really snowed in. He's like snowed in bad. Come on, kid. Row straight. Boom. Go for, how about... X with a line on the bottom section there. We'll go for... Not back there. I don't know where the heck that landed. too. Do another one right there. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's good enough. But the sections almost looks like with the way these things ain't registering sometimes. Almost looks like vines. Got that. Go there. Next car. Oops. Go up to this pot. Go down to that pot. This pot. That part. Boom. 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 Oh yeah, now this thing's gonna be dashing through the snow. On not so one horse open sleigh. I think we're good for this area now. I mean, we got the cars, we got the I mean, what else am I missing? What else are we missing here other than the cars that we just completed? And the absolute bright lights of the 10,000 light bulb electrical bill that's going to be popping into existence. I'm hoping this is a taxpayer investment. Mailbox? Fudge. You're really pushing that I try not to swear stream thing hard right now. I'm gonna remember this. 'Tis the one season well, I'm not trying to swear, and you're here telling me to do every minuscule thing, and I'm doing my best. How about we do a little bit of a different design on this one? Kind of a little bit more of a vine look to it. There's your mailbox. There's your mailbox done. What else? What else could we potentially be missing? Shucks, has it already been 2 hours? I has not even felt like 2 hours. I seem to be getting lost in the sauce when it comes to decorations. Maybe there's also a little bit of the whiskey too, but that's alright, you know? Just so long as I don't show up to Christmas dinner with my family hungover tomorrow. Which won't happen. Shouldn't happen. I think we're good here. I think we move on to the next section. We've got the inside, we got that pot, we got this pot, we got a car, we got the mailbox. Again. We got the lights. We got the lights in the lights. Leaving the fire hydrant. Yeah, this is the type of street I'd go down for Christmas celebrations. You know? I know. Suppose Miss Sheep has anything to say about the current state of lights.
Take as long as you need. We'd love to see what you do with the place. Oh, and if you've got time, I know Otis would love some too. He's just next door. Take as long as you need.
Okay, repeating dialogue. I think we're good here. There has been many a jolly and cheer. So they're telling me to go to Midtown next, so we go to Midtown. Yippee! Give me over to... Maybe not first person, but third person. Oh, we're starting in a back alleyway. Is it a back alleyway? It's not really a back alleyway. It's kind of a back alleyway. It kind of is. Ooh. Here we go. Give me one split second. I'm gonna go get myself a little thing of water. What's a very aesthetic looking area? I don't know. I think it looks more aesthetic if I look this direction. I'll be right back. All right, and I am back. Oh, I disconnected my phone from the charger. What am I at for? Oh, 98%? Dude, heck yeah. I don't even remember it being at that high of a thing. I could have sworn it was at 28 when I started. Oh, that's right. It's been 2 hours. No wonder why it's at full right now. I can put this back where I found it, right there. My standard phone selection area. I can just... Moving on. Well, this is the section we start at. Might as well make it nice and jolly. Let's see here. I'm thinking... Work our way front. Work away from this direction. Start from right here. I hope the city likes bills. They're gonna get a lot of them. I'll admit, I'm drawing upon inspiration from the many years ago Christmas festivals I used to go to. Up in the mountains. It's very nice. Already vibing with this. Already vibing with this. Why don't we swap over to the other ones, the other lights, and we go ahead and we put them about right there. Kind of in line with the standard lights. Cut. Kind of make that, I don't know, power strip look to it. Kind of. A little bit of an industrial vibe, a little bit of a, still kind of festive vibe to it. At least if you ask me. Got that. Why don't I go first person? Oh yeah. It's rocking. One of these good old. A little bit more. About right there. Lower. Perfect. Right there. Let's see. Fall along these brick pattern walls, and we got ourselves a little bit of a little festive area here. I'm already liking this a lot, actually. Yeah, I think we're actually good back here. There's ample of town to go through, you know. We gotta get schmoving. I don't know how large this town is. I just know what we got in the entrance part. Boop. Boop. Bop. That's going to hit the roof of this. Redo that. How about instead I put one right here? I'm sorry, I'm concerned about the clearance of this box truck. Somebody has to be concerned about it. Go low on that. Good thing is I can go nice and low on these high-rise buildings. Because no one's going to reach them. To my knowledge, nobody's going to reach them. Hopefully. With any luck. I might as well keep up the vibe from doing that previous area to like right here. Cut. Go back twice. Actually, could start from here, start to there, go to there, go to there. Tab. I don't know, I kind of vibe with that. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I did it. One right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that isn't, if that ain't the most festive section that I've currently seen, I don't know what is. I like the overhead lights. I like doing overhead lights a lot, actually. I like hanging lights from one section of the wall to the other wall. Doing a nice little vertical area. I guess I can get this section right here, actually. Let me do that. I'm getting way more into this game than I thought I was going to get. Yeah. Yeah. Almost kind of reminds me of my grandma's like barn parties. She used to have a barn, right? And used to host the largest of parties in that barn. I swear. It was cool. She had horses on a ranch and all that. Huge barn, a secondary like house. It was a large property. I forget how many acres, but it had like, let me think here. The main house, which had a secondary room attached to it, had a fountain across a bridge, which is very beautiful. Had a ranch, had a barn with the ranch, of course. Had a secondary house on the property. What else was on that place? Okay, it was a nice place, though. Very nice. That's where my sister learned to ride horses. Subsequently, that's where my sister got bucked off of a horse for the first time. Good times. There's a really green pigeon in there. Like a really green. Like, that's the Duolingo bird. Off. Has he come for me? Okay, well, maybe I can walk away. Maybe he doesn't remember when I was trying to take Swedish classes that one time. Maybe Duolingo bird don't remember me, you know? Maybe I'm cool. Maybe I'm chill. This is an ominous area back here. This is technically outside the map. Well, I want to decorate it like it's the inside of the map, though. I like that. It's that kind of like flimsy, don't really. It's an out of the map area. What you want from me? I think it looks nice, you know. Where's my Japanese whiskey? I got it right here. I don't want to go through all my Southern comfort. It does. Is that a it does look that way bad, or is that a it does look that way pretty decent? There are parentheses around both of them statements. Nice. That's what I needed to hear. I think I'm going to do something like this for that pot. We'll go for that. Boom. Not bad for the wall. Going to have to do a little bit less of that later on, but that's not bad so far. Oh, here's the easy lineup. Here's the easy layup, actually. I mean, these barricades gotta come down eventually anyway, you know? Why would the city care if I added a little bit extra lights to them? Ooh. I've walked us. It would seem a bit too far if I activated a cutscene.
Just a second.
Okay.
I cannot figure out what's sending current into the frame. I gotta show this thing off on Sunday, and it's gotta be safe. I can't ruin another festival. Okay, check it out though. Check it out. A portable, wearable, autonomous power port. The PWAP. For when you want to home improve on the move.
Ooh, that's cool. Whoa.
Biscuits. Oh, I'm Emil, by the way. Oh, wait a second. You're Chuck's kid, right? Bean. Your parents used to come in here all the time. I haven't seen you since you were a baby. Taking up the mantle, I see. I've got a bunch of lights and things in stock. I mean, I'll even give you a discount.
Oh, you're gonna financially ruin me, mister. You're gonna financially ruin me. First things first, give me them spiky looking ones. The icicle lights. Secondarily, let me think here. What is this? Ornament light? Give. We got 52 bucks and I'm willing to outsource. What lights do you think we should get? To anyone who is watching. Get them all. We don't have enough money for them all. We can buy 5 more at max. I ain't got no cash. Boo. Listen. We are playing as like a what would they say, 9-year-old? We ain't got money. We got quarters. Well, at least we ain't got money right now, you know? So, like, anyone has a hard set opinion on which one we should grab, I'm personally leaning towards this 25 neon one. Candy cane? We can do the candy cane. We can do the candy cane. We got 37 more dollarinos. So, you know, we can buy 3 things. Maybe 4 things maximum. Depending on how this goes. Trees? We can't buy both of them. Which one we doing? Left side, right side. I'm more partial to the left. Left? That's what I was thinking. Now, personally, oh, we got $17 to the name. Let's see. We got ample of things we can indeed buy, so... I'm thinking. Could always save up for the neon lights, but I don't... Here's my issue. The neon is cool. I like the neon. It doesn't have the same Christmassy feel, you know? The solid light doesn't feel the same way. I'm sure there's a way to make it feel the same way, but the cool, but yeah, you know? So we got $17 that we can spend on other such things. Oh, we can save them up. Not quite sure what we'd save up for, though. True? Yeah. I mean, how often have you gone through a neighborhood, especially one of the fancy ones, and you see neon lights? Personally, I never seen them. I've been through all sorts of neighborhoods. Let me think. I saved them up a lot here. That's true. We got the blue icicles. We got the icicles. We got the tree. Tell you what. Let me get this green one and we'll call it good. Because I feel like I can do more with the
Alrighty,
green.
thanks for stopping by. If you want to buy anything else, just ring that bell.
Now we'll start saving up from here. So we got to carry on with the ones we got. Which are these ones. We'll finish up the barricade the same direction. And then we're going to change up midway through. I don't care if it's full cheer. We're full decorating this place. I'm locked in. There's a manhole to the sewers. Got that. Go our way from back there. Mr. Pigeon, what you doing out here on the bench alone, son? No, I get it, actually. This is a vibe. This is a vibe. I get it now. I see why you're sitting here alone. Right in front of the cafe. Anyway, let's walk back here. Let's finish up this section back here. And then we can start using the fanciest stuff, you know? City centers, I feel as if can benefit from the current lights that we got, the current setup, you know? Because if we start swapping up right now, then we're going to have to actually, like, start integrating them in a cleaner way, I guess. I don't know. But, like, right here, this is the perfect opportunity for me to swap into the icicle ones. Because now I can go from boom to boom. Get me back here. A little higher up, come on. A little higher up. Whatever. No, that's bothering me. That's bothering me a lot. Good enough. Ooh, I know. So, we'll go from this pipe, this section right here, to right there, to right there. Oh yeah, we'll do like blue lights back here. You know? Got that. You know, it's a back alleyway full of garbage, but it's frankly a vibe with the blue lights. I like the blue lights a lot, actually. Then the standard slag... Not slag, but whatever they're called. Come on, hit the bottom. Hit the bottom. Oh yeah, baby. Now how about some ones up the top? Go back over to these ones. Oh yeah, I'm vibing with that. I'm vibing with that heavy. So we'll do this whole building with the blue lights, I think. Well, actually, let me think. Side passages of blue to keep them special. Main areas with the standard. And maybe some special buildings with the green. Maybe as like an accent color of some kind. Look at me applying some sort of stuff that I've learned previously. And here my teacher said I'd never amount to anything, but here I am putting up virtual lights. I will say, I do vibe with this heavy. There's a different word I typically use, but I'm trying to cut back on the cursing for this stream. Surely because of the Christmas spirit, TM. There is most certainly a different word that I'd be using. Ah. Grandiose times indeed. Got all that. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. There's the overheads. Kind of got that Disney feel to it. Kind of. With the overhead lights, that is. Shucks, there's a lot of places to go to. I would go up to right there. To that corner there. To right there. Missed. It's back up there. Ooh, that is a dead end. Cannot get there. Got the light. The sheer whimsy that this little experience is bringing me, actually. It's actually very entertaining to me. I think it's because it's so different from what usual games I play, you know? Typically, I'm all like, oh, I'm going to go play, like, Warframe and then annihilate a million enemies. But here I am, putting up Christmas lights. I am living the American dream, actually. Oop. Go back a little bit more. Get it right there. Glint being jolly. What can I say? 'Tis the season. Expect more slurs later on. If we play tomorrow, we're playing Celeste, so you know how that's going to go. You people get overly positive, Glint, for the day. You know? But like, you know, after that, you know, that's how it's gonna go. We'll be back to saying terrible things in no time. Merry Glint today, angry Glint tomorrow. It's hardly angry Glint. It's most certainly drunk Glint, but it's not angry Glint. I don't think I've truly been angry in my life. Well, oh, no, actually, that might have been a lie. There have been some times. Albeit not terrible times, so, you know, yeah. It's Christmas Day and you're not drunk? Listen, first off, it's Christmas Eve for me. I'm in California. We use PST. It is 8 o'clock over here. That being said, I'm a little tipsy, you know? I do see I have a secondary message on my phone now. I do gotta check that real fast. I'm a little tipsy, a little bit tipsy. I just find it's easier if I don't drink too heavy, so I don't be cursing left and right. What the Sam heck? Oh, never mind. That's just somebody doing a Happy Christmas, everyone. And the one of my servers I'm in. How quaint. How nice. Only real people curse? I mean, yeah, but it's like when you go to Disney World, alright? Or Disneyland, or any such other place that's full of whimsy. It feels wrong. It feels wrong to curse. I want you to look... Turn around. Look at this little fella right here. And I want you to, like... I want you to look into his eyes and even think about a curse. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm sorry. I'm full of whimsy right now. Arguable? I mean, if y'all curse, y'all can curse. I won't stop you. I won't police it. It's all fine and dandy. Just like, you know, don't do any slurs, I guess. But as for me, I put a self-imposed rule. It is only for me, this rule. I do not want to curse whilst playing as the small creature known as Bean. Let's see. What other lights can we put? I think we're good on these lights. How about we swap a different light? Green. Green. How about not using green? How about we go back to these ones? I like these lights. The icicle lights. A little closer. Then how about one down to you? I like this alleyway. I like it a lot, actually. It's full of trash cans, but you know what? That's alright. But it has the nice lights. I like these lights. I'm going to use these again. I'm thinking of keeping them in like the smaller areas, you know? We can keep the lights into a smaller area, then we can keep them special looking. Now let's go inside and start throwing up some more lights right here.
Hey, Beam, great to see you.
Hi.
Right into these corner sections. We'll keep it simple in here. It's a shop. Car? Fine. I guess I'll get the car. I guess I'll get the car a little bit. It's one of these older style trucks. I've seen a couple of these. We used to use one of these for my work. It was manual, it didn't start, and it kind of sucked. There was no AC unit in it. And there was nothing but pain and suffering whenever you got told to go take that car. We also had to jump start it every time it turned on. But I'll be darned. It functioned. You know, I was going to say how it was like great and all that, but no, you know what? It functioned. It functioned, and that's about all I can ask for it. And yeah, no, I got nothing good to say about it. It worked once you jump started it. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. To the next section of the town, I believe. Let's get some more overhang, actually. Some more overhanging lights, if you would. Touch right to that pub. Windows. Man, you people and your windows and your lights and your other such things, I swear you call me out on the smallest of things. Big? I suppose it is a big window, isn't it? Then we go for back one right here. How about we keep it simple? Right there. Yeah. Keep the design for those going. Now go back one. Middle. Secondary. Oh, I'm blocking the door. Can't have that happen. Cut right there. Then we go for a little lower. Right there. Perfect. What if we go green? Back. That. Boom. Do you treasure your little guy as much as Nico? Nico. 1 second. It's coming to me. Is that one cat fella from that one game? I'm not gonna lie. I only seen a walkthrough of that one. He holds the light bulb, right? Put it right there. Funny how the first word that comes to mind is cat. Anyway, yeah. I mean, hey, he's a cat. What can I say? What you want from me? I will say, I haven't played that game, actually. Should I add that to the list of games we should play? I probably should add that to the list. I heard that was a good game. Nah, he ain't. Oh, maybe I'm misremembering. I've hit the wall behind me again, it would seem. Very good story game. Maybe I will play that. I haven't played it. I was semi-interested in it, actually. Shucks, what person did I watch play that game? I only saw, like, the first 20 minutes of the game, probably. 12 hours of content, so it's quick, short, and sweet. I mean, I guess technically 12 hours is short. Ooh, this place looks nice. I classed it as a short game anyway. That's fair. To each their own, you know? I guess technically, in the grand scheme of things, that is a short game. On the fact that I'm 40 hours into Celeste, and I played Cyberpunk for 80, or something like that. And we're not going to talk about Stellaris. Stellaris doesn't count, you know? Stellaris does not count at all for length of video games. That place is hell. Put those lights right there. Exactly. For being its own game, it's short. You know what? You've convinced me. Yeah, you've convinced me. 12 hours is a short game. Maybe I shouldn't put two orbs next to each other. One dead center. How about that? Oh, that went straight through the window. What? How'd you go over there? Went straight through the window. Ooh, I could decide the size? Ah, it's all weird. Now, reasons why One Piece is a short anime. Okay, listen, you can convince me on, like... You can convince me on a couple of things. I don't think you can convince me on One Piece being a short anime. I'm sorry to say it, son. I don't know how these ornaments go. Okay, maybe I gotta hit, like, dead on. If I go, like, straight right here. Lower it. Lower it. Boom. Dang it, it's canted. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. It took me a split second to get it uncanted, but now we got it there. We got it there. It's nice. Peak. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Let's see, what other ones can we add? We can put some candy canes here. How about the stereotypical candy cane walkway, huh? A little more, right there. If they're a little offsides, they're a little offsides. They don't gotta be perfect. Now, let's see, I got... Ooh, this thing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there, baby. Oh, I know, one more thing. Let's see. Okay, maybe not at that angle. Maybe not the size of Excalibur. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good, next one. To the antique store. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get that, I wasn't gonna get into this game, but you know, I think I've gotten into the game pretty well. Let's go for interior lighting like this.
Hello.
Now I know for sure I can play till Christmas my time. see. How about we do some green lights back here? Go back one. Didn't want to go that low. A little bit more. Boom. We can go right there. It's right there. It's right there. Ah. Oh, my eyes. They've cursed me for my hubris. Oh, that was bright. For, like, no reason.
Take a look around, hit the bell if you'd like to buy. Just please be gentle, as there's a lot of precariously stacked vintage dishware about. Have you seen the snow globes? Gorgeous pieces, some of my favorites. Remember, you will break it, you will buy it. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Ooh. Tinsel. Oh, I'm cooked. They're adding so many things to me. Shucks, do we buy tinsel or do we buy candles? Or do we buy small little teddy bears or something? Oh, do we buy the bow? Shucks, we can buy the bow and tinsels. Both? We can't buy both. I don't know what you mean by both, but we got $16 to our name. And I hardly doubt we can buy all at the store at $16. Unless you're suggesting I pull out the $100, the 100% off coupon, which I keep in a certain safe in my locker. But that would be an ill-advised thing. As that would be such a unwholesome item to be possessing inside of a Christmas game. So I'm bare minimum, I'm thinking the bow and I'm thinking the tinsel. So y'all have, I'm going to give you until I'm done drinking this little thing of whiskey here. Oh, shucks, am I already about halfway out of this Ewa whiskey? Maybe it's better than I thought. Maybe not $60 worth good, but So you guys got until I'm done taking a shot of this stuff. To make your minds up. Ugh. Ugh. Goes down bad every time, I swear. Tastes mediocre at best. Tinsel? We'll buy the tinsel. I have an itch for tinsel. We'll do the tinsel. And with that, I think we're going to buy the bow as well, because it's going to go together well. I swear it's going to do it. Trust me on it. So we'll do a little demo thing here. So we'll do a little demo. It's in decorations. It's in decorations. Small demo. All right. All right. Hear me up. Okay, that went weird. So let's not go there. How about from right here to right there? Kind of goes the same as regular. What if we go low? Cut there. Are you in here? You are not in there. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Followed up by something like that. As a small demo. How we thinking? How we feeling with this vibe right here? The tinsel with the bows. You know? And the kind of nice. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We'll do this at like the top sections. We'll start with maybe not replacing lights, but we can probably start phasing in tinsel and the bows to like lower areas. Those upper areas, we're probably going to start putting tinsel on as opposed to the lights. And then we can put the lights a little lower. Maybe. We'll see as we go. We'll see as we go. So how about we do this? Tinsel me. Keep it nice and tight. Start from right here, see how the start's looking, you know? It's definitely not one of those ones you can drag up. Terrible throw. Awful throw even. Great throw. Tremendous throw. Off center. These bows are going to be the death of me. We just get that bit better. Angle. There. It's not as bad. That's perfect. Go over to tinsel again. Jimmy it on up there. Maybe the only exception for the tinsel is if we go connecting section of the building. But I don't think we can connect to this one and still have it look nice. It's still a little bit rigid. We'll use more of the tinsel in a little bit. We'll use a little more of the tinsel down the main alleyway. We've already kind of made the decision for this joint on how it's going to look. Ooh, that was nice. But for that next area, we'll definitely start abusing the tinsel a little bit more. Come on, dude. Make this throw. A little more left. A little more right. It's like... good. That's good. That's good right there. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, let's go to the next little area here. Let's see. More tinsel, if you would. It's definitely not the type of stuff you hang from, like, free float. It's definitely, for tinsel, that type... ooh, that was perfect on the rip. The type you kind of, like, place up in high places, like that. Sorry, I just had small amount of flashbacks to, like, this Christmas festival I went to when I was, like, 7. Yeah. Moving on. I'm going to go back to placing down these little spike thingies because I think they look cool. Place those right there. How about... oh, you know, I got the perfect use for this thing right here. Dead center. Come on. Dead center. Ah, not dead center. Go back. Aim from the bottom. Lower. Lower. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We'll use a standard lighting on this one. We'll go from right there to right there. Right there to right there. How'd you have about that? I'll be back later if you're streaming. Alrighty. If not, have a great Christmas. As I said previously, I can hold down the fort. I doubt there's going to be any rowdy individuals for the Christmas stream. And if there are, what the heck's wrong with you? Can't you see I'm embracing my inner child? A little bit. A tinge. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. In 4 hours. Merry Crema. Merry Chrysler, you know? Merry Chrysler. Buy more cars. With the benches, we shouldn't mess with the benches too much. Maybe if we put them on the back. Yeah, the back right there. That'll do. Well, let's go ahead and redo that section there a little lower. Yes. Bada bing, bada boom. Give me them bows. That's not a bow. Right there. Right there. Right there. Small, simple, smooth. I think it looks nice. It keeps the bench open too, you know. I know I'm thinking about practicality and it's not going to realistically need practicality, but you know what? You can take the construction worker out of the construction for however long, but you can't take the construction out of the construction worker. Oop. if I think it's got to be up to a certain code, it's unfortunately hardwired into my brain and has been for the past, like, what, 5 years? Shucks. I'll just be a worker then. Yeah. I'll have to start putting the fries in the bag, and I don't want that. Let's see. I think we're going to do green. I like the green. I like the green a lot, actually. We'll do one right there. Keep her a little higher up. Keep that there. This is gonna be so, this is gonna be funny. It's actually really gonna be funny to the individual out there who, for whatever reason, watches my VODs back to back. I don't know why they would do that, but if they did, this is gonna be really funny to them when we hard cut from from this game to Celeste, and I'm there, terribly inebriated, swearing like a sailor. Yeah. I'm hoping we play Celeste tomorrow, but you know it is. It's Christmas for my time. That's off center. Let's get that on center, please. Duality between 2 days. The sanctity of one day cannot carry over to the next. This is life. I like that little thing right here. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Maybe I do the lights on the side next time, though, I think. Currently, I vibe with it. The tinsel on the side, the lights on the front. Maybe we go with the light on the side the next one, though, because I'm sure there's going to be another stand. There's always another stand. I've been all across this country. I've seen stands like this everywhere. So, well, we got these small ones. Shucks. Lights on the side, tinsel on the front. Lights on the side, tinsel on the front. That's an overshoot and a half. How about right here? How about we do these right here? Tinsel me, please. Boom. Boom. I'm hoping the small tone of Christmas songs is peering through the audio, because I'll admit it's a little quiet. I'm hoping it comes through on the game audio here. Not that I'm sure there's a way to fix it. Oh yeah, bud. I'm liking this little cart thingy. Dude, am I getting into a decorative game? Is this how it starts? Is this how it starts? Is this my slow descent into playing like The Sims or something? Yes, this is how it starts? Shucks. And here I was. Here I was on a steady diet of Halo and Trepang 2 and Doom games. But now here I am decorating. Don't expect this to be 24/7. But you know what? I'm most certainly now more open to other games.
Hi.
Hello, Mr. Bookkeep.
Hi.
All those lights out there look so nice. Did you put them up?
Yep.
I have to tell my friends about this. Read anything good lately? I also volunteer at the library. You should stop by sometime.
I appreciate how the bookkeep is a raven. Quote, the raven, nevermore. Give me them lights here. Let's see, I want to start from that corner there, go to this corner. Boom, 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 boom. We're not going to do the green ones in this area. Just the standard ones. Then we'll swap over to, how about the icicles entrance? Go from right there to right here. Oop, go back. A little higher, just so it clears that book, please. I need to clear the door. Bell Books. Right there. Not bad at all. Go back to having some Christmas lights. Let's do one of the old standard ones. Boom. Yeah, I can easily lose until like midnight. I can easily play 4 more hours of this game. Shucks, maybe I will play till Christmas my time, huh? Excuse me, mister. I'm gonna put a little tinsel on the back of this thing. I hope you don't mind. Oop. A little higher up, please. A little lower down, please. Perfect. Give me them bows. I feel like tinsel just looks better with bows, you know? I used to have a little tinsel tree when I was a kid, and it just didn't look too bad. It looked alright, don't get me wrong, but once we put the actual decorative on it, it looked nicer. Especially like the little bows and other such things. Here we go. Is it the same design on that one? Maybe different colors. How about... Let's do green. Decoration makes it look nicer. Well, when you put it that way, in a non-drunken way, it kind of sounds a little stupid. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Fair is fair. Place that right here. Oop, I hecka whiffed that. Oop. Go back twice. Right there, perfect. Cash money, baby, cash money. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I think we keep it nice and simple on these small little cart thingies. You know, so we're not drawn away from the flowers. Alright, this cafe's gotta get re-upped. Let's think here. I'm thinking we're gonna stand it with the tinsel right here. Right there. Right there. We'll follow these little support braces. You know, I'm still unsure as to what those things are. I mean, I know what they are, but can't remember what they're called for the life of me. In the Carpenters Union, can't even remember what them support beams are called. There's a funny word for them. I just can't remember what it is. Oops. There we go. Put a little bow on each one of them. If I can make the shot. A little higher up. It looks like they land nice and straighter when I hit a little higher up on them. Right there. Oh, no, it's not going to on that. Okay, let's see. What type of lights? What type of lights indeed? Nah, let's go with the standard ones. Let's go with the most classic ones. And work our way over. Boom, 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 boom. Can we go right there? Yeah, make it nice looking connected. There is a hole down here. I'm thinking we go there last, into the sewers. I can't imagine we decorate the sewers too much, but you know, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I just gotta make sure I don't fall down there in the meanwhile. Stream ends when I get sepsis. Corner there. Corner there. Corner there. 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 And there. There's so many things to decorate on the way over. You know? That section back there doesn't look terrible. Now that I'm looking at it, and I got all this other stuff now, and I'm making it look nicer with this new stuff. But back there, with what I had at the time, not awful, you know? I feel like it could have looked better, but you know what? It's a little late for that. Let's see, what other things we got we can spruce up the joint with? How about more tinsel? We can work with the tinsel. How about we do... There's 2 bows on the top. Then we can swap over to... one of these. Ooh, right on the window. How about that? That's a terrible shot.
Whoa.
Nope. I guess we're in the sewers now. You know, that's like a hazard right there. They should really put some like boards over that. I guess we're down here now. Mister, there's a hole in your
I
ceiling.
didn't think you'd come down here. No one ever does. But you did. And now you're gonna decorate, right? I'm so excited.
Hi.
Well, shucks, he specifically asked me to decorate, so I guess this is what we're going to do now. Nothing wrong with hazards if they're visible? Wrong. OSHA code number, I don't know, however many. Maybe I should make that hole more visible. Maybe you can go find some planks and put it over the sewer grate.
And make yourself at home, okay? Sorry, the place is a mess. I'm not used to having guests. Yeah, people don't really like visiting. I get it, you know, it's a sewer. But hey, it's home to me. I like it.
You're fair and base, mister. We'll get this place nice and spruced up for you. How about that? We'll do some tinsel around the entranceway. Can't really do much about this corner back here. It's out of the map. Let's go for an entrance section here. How about this? How about this? I'm thinking about it. Why you got chains on your wall? You know, I'm not going to question it. You know, in the Christmas spirit, I'm just not going to question it. I'm thinking we go like that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles green on this section right here. You know? A nice little entrance right there. We'll attach to this pipe because we're already breaking so many laws. We might as well break all of them, you know? Yep. Right there. It's right there. Attach that too. Attach it to right there. Make it a little more welcome looking. How about some tinsel on the top? Just below them lights. Let's see, what random miscellaneous stuff can we use here? Ah, it's stuck in the ceiling. What if we go straight? Head on. A little more, a little bit less, a little more, come on. It's in that sweet spot. What if I... Right there. Dang it. How about we just do this? Yeah. Maybe some smaller ones on the side. And some of these standard Christmas ornaments right here on the side wall. Go about right there. Oh, shoot. I meant to go through this side, please. There we go. I somehow got through. All right, there. Straight up to there. There. You know, as far as sewers go, this ain't bad for a start, you know? Why don't we add a little bit more decorations to the wall, huh? Let's go with these things. You know what it is? The stereotypical candy cane time. Let's go for the large ones, though. The really large ones. Yeah, buddy. A bit more? A little bit less? All the way from the back. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Shucks, I do say that's another southern comforting for me, if you would. God, I love this whiskey. Okay, with swap from green, I'm thinking the standard lights in here, you know?
Oh man, that looks great. Oh hey, I didn't think you'd come down here. Oh, whatever, guys. But you did.
How about
Now you're gonna decorate, right? I'm so excited.
some over tinsel? Oh, let's put some tinsel on the tree. Not too much, but you know, some. And then another line starting from right here. It's not a bad time to say that I've never been allowed to decorate the tree on the account of me being kind of bad at it. Let's go with some lights. Start from the back. Hopefully make it look a little better, huh?
Oh hey, I didn't think you'd come down here. Oh, whatever does. But you did. And now you're gonna decorate, right? I'm so excited.
Hi.
How about that? That tree kind of sucks, but you know what? It's unironically the best I can give it. I'm sorry to all you professional tree decorators out there. I'm something of a casual myself. Let's see here. How about I go over to this one here? Nah, I'm not liking that one. How about across the pipe? Yeah, buddy. We do all these across the pipe. Just temporarily. Not temporarily, but you know what I mean. Visually. There's a word for it, but I can't remember for the life of me what it is. Regardless, it's there. Alright, 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 alright.
Oh, hey, I didn't think you'd come Oh, whatever does. But
I'm
you
thinking
did.
we do some,
And now you're gonna decorate,
these right
right?
here.
I'm so excited.
Hi.
That's another wall that I can't seem to go through. That's an invisible wall, so that's also an invisible wall. I think we're good down here, unless anyone's got any gripes and or suggestions. Speak your mind or forever hold your peace, because I gotta find a way out of this sewer eventually. That being said, I'm not in any rush, so give it a little bit of time. How much coffee got left? Half a container? Half a container. Not as strong a thing of coffee as I'd like, but you know what? Half strength is still better than nothing. If I'm looking at this with caffeinated eyes, I'm thinking it looks alright. You know, on the account of it being a living space and all that. Well, I guess I can do more tinsel, actually. More tinsel. More tinsel indeed. Let it hang low. Yeah, buddy. A little bit here, a little bit there, you know?
Oh, hey, I didn't think you'd come down here. Oh, whatever does. But you did. And now you're gonna decorate, right? I'm so excited.
Hi.
That's a little off center. I think I'm going a little excessive with these bows. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. I'm liking this place. It vibes with me. So let's see here. How can I get out of here now? Or am I forever doomed to wander these sewers? Oh, there's still a whole nother section over here. Wait a minute. Let me just waltz through this place real fast and grab all these coins. I can use these to buy things. Oh. Shoot, I have this whole fountain section to upgrade or redecorate or whatever having. That counts as a trampoline. 1 second, my brain's catching up to my hands. Shoot. That was my one chance to get that coin. How many coins I got? I need to buy more lights. Let's go to bookstore keep first. Or is it, no, antique. Let's go to antiques first. I gotta see if I can buy anything useful from them first.
Hello.
Hi.
I got 21 coins. Anyone got a hard stance either direction of what I spend them 21 on? You can always buy a nutcracker. Maybe a teddy bear. We'd have to save up for the nutcracker. We can also buy lanterns. I'm thinking. I'm not quite sure if I want to buy the stocking, because if I buy that, then I can only really use that inside, I think. Huh. Here's the play. I'm going to save up for the nutcracker. I feel like I can do some things with that. If I go ahead and drop down to the sewer, then I can go. Let's just figure. No, we'll just finish decorating the sewer. How about we do some like ice ones over here? Yes. Add to the blue vibe. I like the blue vibe a lot. Big fan of water levels. I'm probably the only fan of water levels actually out there. Even the Mario ones. Oh yeah, now this is what I'm talking about. This down here's a vibe. Even if it is a sewer. Okay, get me on top of them roofs. I need to grab them, coins. Can I make that jump? No. But I can make this jump. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get me up there. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I need them coins. Shoot, I had it. Boom. Well, whilst I'm grabbing stuff and decorating, how's everyone's day been going so far? I'm hoping it's been going good.
Hiya.
Oop, wrong place. Gotta go to the other one down the street.
Hello, little one.
Hi.
I'm 1 coin short. Shucks. Where can I find a singular coin? Gouda? Glad to hear, glad to hear. Or however you say that. Yeah, it's like Gouda. I've made that pun a couple of times. I'm something of a cheese aficionado myself. You know, actually, I have never had Gouda. I should probably have that cheese and report back to see if my official statement upon the substance of cheese is to be good. I like cheese puns. Yeah, it's because they're cheesy, right? Eat Gouda. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. I'm known amongst my friend group for enjoying cheese. I'll have to have Gouda. I'll have to make it happen. Which is pretty easy. I just gotta wait for the stores to open back up because I'd feel bad if I went over to like my local grocery store Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, or Christmas after, whatever that term is. You know.
Hello.
Hi.
Cheese is alright, but for someone who loves cheese, how could you not have Gouda? I'm sorry, I've always been a cheddar dude. I really like cheddar. I like cheddar a lot. I like cheddar. I like pepper jack. I like Parmesan. Parmesan goes good with every pasta, I swear. Let me think here. Whatever's in 4 cheese, whatever they decide to put in 4 cheese pastas. How many other cheeses can I make? Can I name? Let me think here. I already said pepper jack. I said Gouda. American cheese. Okay, hear me out. American cheese kind of sucks, except for on burgers. Burgers and grilled cheese, American cheese is the best. Debatable on the grilled cheese part, but for the burger part, it is fact. It is law. Swiss cheese is alright. I like Swiss cheese alright as well. That goes with like a blue cheese almost. But like, yeah. Isn't American cheese plastic? Has the texture of plastic, but let me tell you something, son. You stack up 2 American cheese, right? You stack it up on a burger. And it melts perfectly. It tastes all right. The only gripe I have with American cheese is it doesn't do that like hardening thing that like cheddar does. Because with the cheddar cheese, what it does is it kind of hardens when it heats up a little bit. You know, it kind of gives that nice crisp to it, which I like that on a burger. I like it a lot. If you go a little over on the burger, has a nice crisp on the bottom. But with American cheese, it's still nice and it's like has the right flavor, has the right texture, melts good. It's not plastic, but it kind of has that texture, you know? Cheese expert? I would not call myself a cheese expert, but I would definitely say, okay, listen, it's a little bit of a genetic thing. My dad, let me tell you, he puts so much cheese on everything. Like, an ungodly amount of cheese. It was only bound that I was going to catch that genetic, you know? Let me tell you, if he makes 5 cheese mac and cheese, he puts extra cheese on that 5 cheese mac and cheese. So I was always going to inherit the likes cheese genetic. I can see why. And I quote from my father. He says, "There is no such thing as too much cheese, only too little cheese." I'm lucky I don't got heart problems from the amount of cholesterol. I will say, though, it helps that I work out every day. Keep a nice figure. Let me think here. What else was I going to say? I can't remember exactly. But yeah, point of the matter is, American cheese for burgers, cheddar for mostly grilled cheeses, no opinion on Gouda, Swiss makes for a mean ham and cheese sandwich. Ham and Swiss sandwich right there, buddy. Right there is the money ticket. Boom. Pepper Jack makes for... Pepper Jack goes pretty good with, like, salamis and, like, pepperonis, you know? Kind of spicier meats. I want to stop talking about cheese and sandwiches and meats, because if I start talking about it, I'm going to go waltz over to my kitchen and see if I can't scrounge something. But tis the end of the month. Don't really got much in there. Let's see, what lights do I want here? Ooh, I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea and a half. So let's go for standard Christmas lights. Kind of attach all these. That's the Christmas cheese. What, pepper jack? Now we're talking about oh, that whiskey's kind of hitting me. I'm still good though. I'm still up. Here we go. Put a little more lights back here. Or are we mentioning... No, never mind. I don't know what I was going to say there. Bring that there. What a nice little town. I gotta make this symmetrical. If I don't make it symmetrical, it's going to bother me. Put you right back here a little bit. You gotta be viewable from the street. Kind of viewable from the street. Kind of not. I can work with it. Go for tinsel. I think we'll go high above on this one. Start from that corner. Come on, buddy. Get that corner. You getting invested in this, aren't you? I'm getting a little invested. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting a little invested into it. I'm kind of vibing with it heavily. It's funny how we can go from like shooter game to a game like this. I'm into it. I was worried again, as I said previously at first. I was like, I'm not going to vibe with this game too much because it's not going to have any action. But here I am, throwing up tinsel and lights. Albeit a little tipsily. Tipsily? That's not a term. Well, I'm not drunk though. Regardless, I'm getting into it. It's got me hook, line, sinker. Could also just be the Christmas spirit invading my body. Almost as like thoroughly as the American spirit does upon 4th of July. Step back. I gotta see how this alleyway looks like. Kind of looks a little bit like Spider-Man swang on through, but I can work with this. I can work with this a little bit, you know, especially from like this angle right here. It's a little a lot, but you know, frankly, I don't think I can be, you know, faulted for putting in such things. Oh, I know what I can put. I know what I can put right here, actually. Why don't we go for them light up candy canes again? Right next to the nutcrackers. Right there. I don't know why I started getting so invested in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little on the fence at first, then we played that first mission, and I was like, okay, you know, maybe I'm sold. Maybe I'm sold. I feel like if I were any other profession other than construction worker, I may not have been as sold as I am currently on this game. But as it stands, I am a construction worker, both in trade and at heart. Oh, I can't put little bows on these guys. Dang it. But as I am a construction worker, both in trade and heart, it's gonna, you know, do it. Yeah, it's gonna do it for me. Maybe not as easy as the game makes it. I will say there's a little bit too much going down this alleyway. I've probably put too many lights. It was only a matter of time since I put too many lights in. And let's see, maybe I got too much going on here. How about we focus on the ground level a little bit more, huh? How about go for some standard lights. Let's put them around the doors. I got a little bit going on here. That's not bad. Shoot, am I gonna make myself a midnight grilled cheese after this stream? I might. We started talking about cheese too hard. Now I'm thinking about it. A midnight grilled cheese with a little bit of soup. Maybe that's the play, man. Maybe that's the play. Just outline all these windows. Let's go middle of that one, out of that one. To there. Let's go there. Boom. Boom. I didn't stick well. Come on, baby. Just stick on the wall. Go higher up. Good enough. Ooh, then we can go to... Nope, that's not gonna work. How about... Nope. Ah, shucks. We'll just go with the ribbons. I like the ribbons. Re-angle. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide as I step in the room. Are you sure I can't put anything to the nutcrackers? I can't. Shoot. I'm thinking we're good in this section, huh? How about a little walkthrough, huh? A little waltz through here. Let's start from the start. It's one of the larger areas. And as I'm going through, feel free to anyone watching to point out an area I should decorate more. Very fortunately, I have not heard my computer start having to cool down again earlier. That could have just been a background program finishing. Most likely Steam downloading something. I hope. Either that or I've hit one too many bad links when trying to download a Minecraft mod and my computer is being used as a Bitcoin farmer. Would not be surprised. Anyway, we'll start from the start here. I think I can make this a little better now what I got, but let's go through the entire spot first. It's got this hole in the wall, which kind of vibes, but at the same time, a little bit of a strange design, you know? They got this box truck in the way. Kind of looks like one of them bank drops. Yeah. There's the little garden section. All these lights overhead and on the walls. Maybe I went a little bit too much with the lights. A tinge. Yeah, especially right here. I think a little bit too much here, but that's all right. Right here, I kind of vibe with it. I'd hate to be living in one of these apartment blocks, especially this bottom one, but that's all right. It's too late now. The pub, that pub right there would ball with the lights, I think. Nobody's sleeping in a bar. Well, you know, that's a little bit of a lie. There's that fella right there who does not seem to mind that I put lights all over his truck. Oh yeah, another pub right here. Oh yeah, it's definitely New England. It's definitely New England with the amount of pubs here. I've been to a couple pubs in my time. The blue alleyway, which kind of looks neato. Hardware store. Antique store, which I've aptly put the nutcrackers out in front of. Couple of bookstores around. I have all these like nutcrackers lying around, doing what they do. The alleyway of instant stroke for if you have epilepsy. Let's see here. Maybe why don't I go ahead and, since I complained about it so much, add a little bit of alert. There, now I'll definitely not miss it again. I hope. Anyway, now we got down here in the little Christmas sewer land. It's not really a Wonderland, but it's good enough. It looks nice. Quaint little house in the sewer area, which I'm surprised doesn't flood occasionally, but you know what? If it works for him, it works for me. The little blue exit, that kind of looks like an Undertale area, actually, now I think about it, from the coloring of blue and the sewer. Then following up here. You're right, we haven't hit the music and records section. We gotta hit this joint. We gotta fix this place. Oh, there's a coin right there? I didn't even see it. This is the one place I missed. I gotta fix it. I'm glad I went through this. I'll do standard lights right there. Make it nice and neat. Attach to you. Attach to you. Attach to you. Cut. Pencil. Starting from right there, go up and around. Go lower. Oop, go back. Come on, dog. I just need you to go not in the wall, please. Thank you. And we'll finish it off right here at this tree entrance right there. Swap it over to the... Oh, we're already on there. Bada bing. I mean, bada bing. Try to hit every corner if I can. Not that corner. Sorry, I'm like a degree of locked in. I don't know why I'm like so heavily invested in this game. And then one last large one right there. How about that? Lights. Standard ones. Why don't we do... connecting to the fountain where we'll go right around. To about right there. How very festive. Dang it, I'm having fun. Anyway, with the sewer area done, we then go down the alleyway of epilepsy. Oh, sorry about that. Well, we have 6 nutcrackers with 6 candy canes coming down here, with the tinsel in the high above area looking like a spider had a little bit of a drunken escapade, with some lights closer down, giving that a kind of, I don't know, winter or wonderland feel. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Ugh. If I miss anything, y'all have like 15 seconds, maybe more, to figure it out. Because I'm going to pop a little more of the SoCo right here. Oh, that actually tasted kind of like a... what is it called? Like a shot. I almost had like the exact shot measured out. That was nice. This game fits you? Thank you. I'm quite enjoying this, actually. It makes me feel like I'm putting my construction, I don't have a degree. I don't have anything really that counts for that. It makes me feel like I'm doing something nice and fancy, I guess. I don't know. Typically, with technician work, I do a lot of finer detail stuff, but this is like a degree higher up, but it's so close to the field of work that I already do that it just feels nice to do. I'm a little bit of a workaholic, a tinge amount of it. I thoroughly enjoy my work, actually. I'm only partially disappointed I didn't work today. Let's move on to the next area, I suppose. Bell Park. And then we can pop back over to here to buy some more things if we gotta buy it, you know? Like, right now, I already got, like, a lot of stuff that I feel like I can do with it. First person me, please. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Shoot. This light. I already got an idea. So we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Cut that. Icicle lights. Shoot, this is the pipeline that leads me to Sims, isn't it? This is the pipeline that leads me to playing The Sims, isn't it? And this is where it starts. This is where it begins. It's so over from there. That's off center. That's bothering me. A little canted, but I can work with that. Let's go with more icicles. Oh, I meant to cut. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. It already looks good. It's already coming together. What if I had little... What if I go right here? Let's make them mini. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit lower. Let's go with this light. No. I can work with this. This isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. I'm actually a little proud of that design, actually, for the bridge. At least a little bit. Why don't we mimic it a little bit on the other side here with... How about this? A little bit of tinsel coming down. Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. Okay, let's keep the amount of lights down to minimum. How about we do the standard lights from this one to that one, and we're just going to keep looping it like that. Yeah, wait. Back one. Don't think I didn't see you there, Mr. Lamp. We gotta get this all nice and wrapped up. Nicely. I say wrapped up as if I'm not gonna be here for another, let's see here, 4 hours? 3 hours? Maybe even longer, depending on how I'm feeling. If I keep taking shots of whiskey, it's, listen, I just gotta make it to midnight. I'm playing FNAF pretty much here. The end goal is just to make it to midnight. I like this design a lot. I like it a lot. Let's go ahead and put the, whatever they're called right here. Yep. These things. I like these, icicle lights a lot. I like the shade of blue. 8 hours of this game? I mean, hey, it's a Christmas special, you know? It's gotta run for a while. Hey, it's not like it's, gonna swap, you know? We're gonna run this game for the night. I don't typically swap games mid-game. I mean, shucks, unless you want me to run a different game for a Christmas special, huh? The only requirement is that it's like what is it called? I'm doing a Celeste special that isn't running for a while. Oh, is there a Celeste special? Huh. Well, I will say, we are playing Celeste tomorrow. Albeit probably a little later than what I'd like, but we are playing Celeste tomorrow. For me, a Celeste special is every day. Fair and based. I will say, I like that game. Probably not as much as you like that game, but it's not a bad game. I do enjoy it. How am I feeling about this thing? I think we keep it simple. I think we keep it like that. We go for... No, actually, I like this. Do I like it or do I like the adrenaline? A fair question. I don't know. Have you ever jumped out of an airplane before? That's a pretty quick way to find out if you like adrenaline or not. Me personally, I haven't done that yet. Keyword yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll go skydiving. I like the game then. I will say it is a fun game. It is a fun game. I like using Celeste as an excuse to talk. I like using all these games as excuses to talk. Maybe I'm just a little bit of a narcissist. Like hearing myself talk. Maybe, maybe not. I think we'll go with the festive lights here. Actually, there's a skate rink. Save these festive lights. Go with the other ones. These ones. Perfect. I like blabbering on. In this game, in Celeste, and like other games, they give me an opportunity to blabber on. Could yap about Celeste here for ages, but I don't want to make a Celeste stream. Hey, I'll tell you what though. Tell you what, son. I can guarantee you We'll be playing Celeste tomorrow, alright? Guaranteed. Albeit, maybe later. Maybe not my 5:30 p.m. PST start. Maybe like 7 or something like that, depending on how everything goes. But I can play tomorrow. I can make it happen. And then you'll have every excuse to jabber on, assuming that you can show up. I know you will. I know you will. We'll make it happen. I'm nothing if not a man of the people. I like taking suggestions. How's this little pigeon fella doing?
I want to go ice skating.
This little fella wants to go ice skating. Alright, a little bit of a story time. I've been ice skating a couple of times in my life, but let me tell you, it's only on a technicality. Every time I've gone to the ice skating ring, I have subsequently face planted. Every time. Without fail. Off the rip. This isn't like a, oh, you know, I ice skated for a little bit, then like face planted. I mean, just like the second I step foot on that ice, I face planted. Honesty is the best policy. If I lie about it here, someone's gonna call me out on it later, but all honesty, hand to the Bible, I face planted every single time. I have never gone even a foot on ice. I feel like I can do better nowadays because I've had a little bit of time, but as it currently stands, yeah. You get used to it after a little while? That's why I figured. That's why I figured indeed. But like, my last couple of experiences, not awesome. I can make it happen though. One day, I'll tell you what, one day I'm going to ice skate. Properly. Without face planting. Hopefully. Maybe not so much of a guarantee on that one as I would like, but you know what? It's close enough of a guarantee. Not a big fan how low that sits. Let me bring that up. Yeah, baby. Let me go to that one right there. And that one. And that one. Too far. Ooh, they're giving me all sorts of coins. Holy, 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 holy. See right here. Right there. I'm liking this. I'm liking this vibe. I've been playing a Celeste screen for at least an hour by now. This stream is the only reason I'm still going. Hey, fair and based. You can't do any worse than me on that previous screen, huh? The 10-hour one? Persistence, persistence, persistence. What can I say? It's about the only thing that truly matters. Bonus points if you're able to BS for a while, huh? It makes things easy. Especially with a semi-functional alcoholic talking about exterior decorations. Speaking of which, I gotta exterior decorate this thing, huh? 7 hours 30 on this map right now, so I'll probably be by your 10:30 soon. Hey, it's not 10:30. I'll have you know it was 10 hours and 44 minutes. It's engraved in my head and it sits there rent-free. That's your time to beat, I suppose, you know? Whilst occasionally, randomly BSing. Right there, right there, right there. Let me put some more of them icicle lights right here. Oh yeah, buddy. I'm not sure how I feel about that symmetry. A little bit lower, a little bit lower. I said a little bit lower. Right there. It's 7D and I'm at the Golden Ridge part, so I ain't beating that. I have no functional record mentally for what 7D is, but I can only imagine it was made by a sadist. So, I think I know all I need to know. I suppose that should be the first set of mods I play if I play modded Celeste. I said I was going to play modded Celeste, so I suppose that'll be the first mod I play is the D-sides. Maybe. Maybe, unless there's a... not a sadistic pot. Ooh, let's put a little, let's put these fellows right here. How about we do standard guard procedure? One guy holding right here. One guy holding right here. Guy on the right's a little taller, but I guess that's just an genetics. I tell you, 1D through 5D are a piece of cake, and then 60 and 70 hit like a truck. You know what? I completely believe you. I don't even have to fact check you. I can feel it in my bones. That's how that's gonna go. That's a little off-center. Let me... going from outside, so go that side right there, then that side right there. Bada bing, bada boom. I reckon you have the skill to do some of the D-sides. I probably do. If not, then I have the determination. It's not always about skill, which is nice. It's a little bit about building up the good old muscle memory. Now that's a gate to some jolly place. It truly is. As you can see, the gate to the ice rink, where you'll either have the best time of your life, or if you're anything like me, slap straight into the ground multiple times. Oh, dang it. I'm feeling the Christmas spirit. Let's put little ribbons on this thing. How about this? It's small, but it ties it together so well. You know, I will say 2D has dream hypers where you do a hyper out of a dream block. I'm going to puke. Delicious 4-frame time gap. I'm going to puke. I can already hear it. You're just telling me outright when I get to 2D, I'm going to be there for like 10 hours. We're going to have some nice long yapping streams where I'm going to just talk for a while, interluded with the sound of me perishing time and time again. I can still hear the death sound ring in my head from Celeste. It's how it's going to be. It's 8 frames with a crouch dash keybind. Maybe I'll actually start looking to keybinds. Maybe I'll start... it'll just turn into a just talking stream. It feels like it probably will. But you know what? I'm alright with that. Everyone here probably knows my opinion on just chatting streams. Whereas I'm close to one of the yappiest sons of guns this side of the Louisiana. Close to it. I've met some people who talk. They talk hard. They talk a lot. So, yeah, maybe I won't take the title of the most yappery type, but also, I don't recommend D-sides for your first mod. They still start off hard. Mayhaps I'll look into easier modded Celeste maps then. Well, I'm sure someone's had this question on Reddit or something akin to it. Let's see. I'm going to put a little fella right here too. Right there, dab center. Get me some more tinsel, please. Ooh, start from the left. Bada bing, bada boom. Who messaged me? It was someone else. Who cares about that one? Strawberry Jam is a good start, but it's insanely big. If you want to be able to comprehend anything, do Spring Collab. Okay. Well, we got a little bit of time. We still got to beat 8C and then farewell. And if everyone's been telling me, if they've been telling it to me straight, I'm gonna be on farewell for a while, you know? So, I'm aware? Yeah. We have time to think about what mod to put in first. You know? We got time, we got time, we got time. We'll get to it and we'll figure it out. You, watch over the gazebo with your life. See you play Spring Collab in a month. Hey, you're being optimistic. What's this red bird over here doing? Have you nothing to say? He has nothing to say. Can I use this? Can I use this? How long would you usually stream, Celeste? It depends on the day. So, like, I'm thinking about it. It probably maxes out around 5 hours, 6 hours, give or take. It depends on how much work I got in the morning, and if here's the one thing about technician work. I'll tell you to it straight. The scheduling is volatile as all hell. So the only thing I know for sure is I start at 6 in the morning. But sometimes I start earlier. Sometimes I start later. So that's not even like a certain thing. So typically, if everything's on a normal day, about 5 or 6 hours. If I'm having a good one, you know, a good stream. Sometimes I gotta cut it early, sometimes I gotta cut it later. So really, on average, 5 hours, I think. Man, I got all these coins right now, son. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. Let's see. Let's see. 1 second. I just got to answer a text message real fast. Message answered. Ugh. If you do 5 hours every Thursday, should be all done within 5 weeks max. Unless you're insanely bad in farewell. You know what? There's always room to be worse. There's always room to do worse. This place is looking very jolly. Let's see, what else can I do? It seems I can't talk to any of these buds. For whatever reason. Oop, that's not the button I want. Don't touch that. What is my inventory button? I cannot see. Well, it seems we're maxed out on the jolliness over here, I think. The gateways are quite nice. There's a little trek over here. I'm thinking we keep it nice and simple with some of these lights. If we keep it nice and simple, of course, then it's not gonna be overwhelming the average individual. Let me go through this entire area first. Let me go through from the start. As soon as I waltz on over there, it's a little bit of a jog. A little bit of a jog. Here we go. So we got the first bridge. You can't quite see them, but they're there. There's two little nutcrackers there. With a nice bridge with the little lights going on over there. Kind of like the Golden Gate Bridge a little bit. Most bridges have the suspension system where they hold everything up via these side. It's all very technical. It's very cool looking. So I kind of did that with this one here with the icicles. And then we got the huge bow in the front. I like it a lot. A little bit more tinsel, because why not? Let's go from the left side first, because the left side's a little more low-key. Just simple lights connecting to each one of these lights here. Going all the way down with some benches here and there. Exiting out at a different gate, which I cannot go through. That's alright. Then I'll waltz on over here, go back all the way. It's gotta make sure. I just wanna. Shoot, would I enjoy House Flipper? I'd probably enjoy House Flipper now that I'm thinking about it. Anyway, so we got this section here, which is another little row of lights overhead, which leads to this very jovial looking gate with the two nutcrackers in the front. I'll go in this in a split second. The lights end out over here at this carousel with this little fella here who just seems to want to go. He says he wants to go ice skating, but he just sits here at the carousel. That is non-functional. Yeah. Anyway, leads down into here, which is this nice ice skating rink where I have used all of the multicolor lights. A decent amount of them, at least. That go nice and across from every single side. I think that should do it for the park. I'll have 15 seconds, or until I finish this shot of whiskey. To state your mind and your ideas. I'm going to finish this bottle of Southern Comfort tonight. I can already feel it. My teeth are starting to feel numb, which is an indicator of exactly what I think it is. I should cool down a little bit on the whiskey. Ooh, I've been leaning back in my chair this entire time. This has been nice and comfortable for me. It's been a very good stream so far for me. Coffee? He's drunk now? I'm not drunk. I'm tipsy at tops. Unless I'm slurring my words, in which case I cannot tell. And if I cannot tell and I am indeed slurring my words, yeah, probably. Let's move on to the next map, huh? Where am I going? Downtown. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I got some ideas for this place. I got some plans, I got some plays. Ooh, how much cash we got, actually? Grab all this. Grab all this cash. How much am I at? First things first. We'll come back to downtown in a split second. Yellowwood, no. Midtown. I'm gonna go buy some stuff in Midtown. I'm thinking different lights. If not different lights, then maybe some ornaments. I don't know. Well, I mean, if we're going downtown, then we can definitely buy the neon lights. Let's do that.
Great to see you.
Hello.
Let's buy the neon lights. I can use these. I got 55 coins. So I made my one purchase. If anyone's got a strong feeling about what other things we can buy with our $30 Renos, make your choices known soon. Because I got that. Let me go see what the other fella's selling.
Hello.
Hi.
Dude, I keep thinking about the lamps. There's presents. There's the Santa hat. There's two different types of presents. I'm thinking I'm gonna buy the lanterns. I'm gonna buy the lanterns. And I'm going to buy the teddy bear. Yeah. Now we are officially broke with $0 to our name. We go down to downtown now. Coming soon, Portrait of a Llama on Fire. Alright, that's one hell of a name. Coming soon, Ferret Bueller's Day Off. Okay, that's funny. Okay, let me take a step back. Where's the farthest part of this map? Right side? I want to work my way in towards the map. Not for any particular reason, but it just makes me feel better. If I work my way from the start to the end, as opposed to the middle to the end to the start. I'm thinking, here it is, right here at the start. Boom, 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 boom. Easy layup. Let me think. Ow, mirror it on each side here. Boom, 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 boom. Follow it up with going around the booth with the standard Christmas lights. Because I think they would look the best for this scenario. I'm not gonna lie. That last hit of whiskey is hitting me. That being said, I still think I can make it to midnight. That also being said, don't get surprised if my designs become a little bit more unorthodox. I apologize preemptively. Let's go hang on those. Neon lights. How are we doing the neon lights? I'm thinking we do alleyway neon lights. Cyberpunk style. We'll do the standard lights on the top up there. Going from there to about the middle. To there again, to there. To down there. Oh, I can get on them roofs? Oh god, I can get on the roofs. Okay. Shoot. I'm thinking about which way is going to be the best way to do it. Maybe I go from the roof and work my way down. Just like clearing a building. Or you do the inverse. Don't listen to me about that part. Moving on, we're going to the roof. I'm going to grab all these coins. For a person designing an entire town, you sure have a low budget. Well, listen, all that budgeting, all of that budget is used on the power bill at the end of it. I don't know what you want from me. You know how many lights we placed down? A lot. A significant number of lights. All of our budget has gone towards the power bill. Everything else is what I can scrounge up personally. Also, technically, this is unpaid labor. All the incomes come from tips and from whatever I can find on the floor. Bring it down low. That will work. That will do. That's nice and very festive. Let me think. Let me think. A little bit, a tingy bit. I think we're actually good up here. Shucks, so no one's gonna see anything from up there. Let's go from down here. Let's go from the start. Work our way left, work our way in. Let's finish up this building. I want to use the tinsel. And also the lanterns. Let's go from the tinsel to there, to there. Missed. That's how that's supposed to go. Is good enough. Let's see. I need this. Boom. I meant boom. I meant boom. There. Yeah, buddy. So far. Not bad. So far, not bad at all. Let me think. Now, I'm going to save the teddy bear for other spots. Hmm. How about some neon lights? I'm thinking we go from right there to right there. Bring it high up. Boom, bada bing. Middle. Up. Get it lined up. Bada bing, bada boom. We got some neon lights going. I'm going to use the rest of them on like alleyways and such. But it's not looking too bad on that, you know? It probably look better at night, but it's not looking too bad right now, you know? At least to me. Your mileage may vary on how much you vibe. Especially since I'm a little inebriated. A little bit of tinge, even, if you would. I don't look at these VODs. Right there, that's perfect, right there. Go straight up there, to there, to there. And down. Cross that bridge.
Hi.
Up there, right there, up again. Straight there, straight there. Oh yeah, we're making some headway on this stuff right now. I'm thinking I get this wrap done. Got that right there. Grab all these quarters. In my head, they're quarters. I don't know what kind of coins they are, but in my head, they are quarters. From the sheer fact that I enjoy collecting quarters. My time at the arcade has imbued a sense of whimsy, at least to me, with quarters. Right there, then right there. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. Oops, go back a couple. I missed the first shot. 1, 2, 3, 4 across. What the heck? It seems it does not want to do that corner, so how about we go a little bit lower than that corner? Yeah, we'll do 3 on the smooth part. Yeah, let's do that. A little bit farther ahead. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. This is gonna look real banger at night, I swear it. Just trust me on it. Let's move over to the tinsel. Where's the tinsel at? Start from this lower section here. Slap that thing on. You know, the worst part about not cursing is that I don't remember if I've cursed or not yet. I swear I haven't. But I can easily see myself messing up. I'm doing my best, I swear. No cursing? Yeah, because the spirit of whimsy and, like, spirit of Christmas or whatever. You know? Can you... 1 second. Can you look at this little fella right in the eyes? Turn around. Turn around, young bean. Can you look him in the eyes and say a swear? I personally can't. I don't know. I just don't got it in me. I just don't got that dog in me to look at the small child in the eyes and say, oh my god, he's swearing. Oh god. Ban him. Ban him. Oh wait, my mod's gone. You live for now, I suppose. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, it's a self-imposed rule. He looked him right in the eyes and he said it. Insane work. I'm not going to live voices. I'm enjoying this a little more than I thought I would. The whole decoration thing. Voices they made me. Let's see. What do I want to do? I want to do this one.
Hey,
Hi.
Going to put a little bit in here for this. Go back on one. Right there. Right there. Right there. Perfect. Not perfect. That bothers me a lot, actually. Boom. It's small. It's simplistic.
hey, you're that one kid. Bev. No, Bean. I'm Dolly. This is my flower shop. Feel free to ring the bell if you want to buy something.
Well, what do you have this for sale here? Ah, shoot. If they're selling wreaths, you know, I only see them every day, every year. Gotta start using them. Let's see. What's a little slap pointer right under the door? Right there. Yeah, buddy. These are double doors. Can't use them. Could use them. It'd look bad. Come on, dude. Attach to the door right. How about from this side?
Hi.
Man, whatever. I guess I didn't need to attach that there anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Maybe I got it. Oh, yeah, buddy. I at least got one on this place. A little bit of tinsel. How about that? I got way too into this game voiceless. I'm not gonna lie. It's got there. I can't organize the chests in Terraria, but I can deploy the tinsel in this game. Can tell. Listen, you can't tell anything. Let me tell you something. Where we're at downtown, let me go to where I'm. It's 9:44 and you're still playing? Well, mainly because it's the Christmas special, but let me take you to Bell Park here, alright? Let me take you to the place I'm most proud of so far. It's nice, it's simple. I like it. As you can see. I got the little fellas right here. Little nutcrackers. I got this nice little bridge going. And I can hear you now mentally thinking, this dude can sit here and decorate on this little game here, but he can't make his Minecraft house look nice. And I'm going to tell you right now, yeah, I can't. I can't make my Minecraft house look nice. I fall into that niche of tries his best. Yeah, you should work on that? Man, whatever. You're really gonna make me work on my Minecraft house on Christmas? Scrooge. Absolute Scrooge. You want to send me for like you want to pay me? Actually, no, you're not even going to pay me. You're just going to tell me to make my Minecraft house look nice. I think it looks better than typical. Look at this. Look at this little gateway right here. Tell you what, I'll give you one day off. Thank you. I'll be taking that one day off tomorrow. Maybe I'll go make my house look better Saturday or some junk, man. I'll get to it when I get to it, but right now I'm not getting to it. We got this little gazebo over here. I like this little place. This little, all the lights and junk. And we got the gazebo here with another nutcracker sitting around doing what he do. Anyway, let me go back. Let me go back about business in downtown. Do. Okay, where was I at? What was I doing? Start from right there. I'm thinking that place is nice and done. Don't want to distract too much from the signs. I'm way too into this. Fudge. I think I can do a little bit more on this one. How about one of those lights across? Yeah, not bad. Some of these lights right here. Oop. I don't want to go around that. I want to go right there. Perfect. Perfect indeed. Can I get up there? I need to grab them stuffs. I can get from the roof, right? I can get up there from the roof. I need to do some parkour. I need to grab them coins. There's more stuff that needs to be bought. A lot more stuff. Hardcore parkour. Ah, dang it. Ooh, wait, hold it. Am I... Nope. Nope, I'm falling down. How do I get over there? I need to find a way up. There's gotta be one, like, over here. Something. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah, bud. Come on, let me up. I'll be using these later on to buy more random useless stuff. That makes me feel better about my life. Let's see here. What's down this alleyway? Let me finish up this place. Battle of the Bands, open mic, Bellflower, historical walking tour, winter market, plant store, bell run, jazz night. There's a lot of musical nights going on. Anyway, let's see. I'm going to use the neon lights on this one. Keep them nice and straight. Come on, let me snake them out of here. Don't go around that. Don't wrap around that. Perfect. Maybe not perfect, but good enough. You know? You can take good enough. At least I could take good enough. Plus those. Too low. About right there. Some standard lights here. Bada bing, bada boom. A nice little back alleyway area. You can go that way. With one of these fellas right here. Of average height this time. Ooh. Ooh, I know. And some of this. Let's start. It's maybe some like some little Christmas graffiti here. Oh, I got lanterns. I got lanterns. Let me That's a couple on this bench. You know, just because. And one of those. At the right spot. Right, one of those. Maybe like actually like. Ooh, actually, what is that? It's like a wall thingy. Okay, maybe if I just... Maybe. Maybe. Doesn't hang out the wall the way I want it to. Shoot. I don't know. I'm going to put this little teddy bear there in the wall as a Easter egg. You have to hold X on it. There's going to be 3 of them. So they can do the Easter egg song. I think I'll set this one to 115.
Hey,
Hi.
hey, it's the Light Kid. I really appreciate you decorating the place. I was gonna do it, but we've got a bunch of orders and I've been repainting the shop and trust me, I'm busy. Ring the bell if you need anything. We've got cakes, cookies, candy canes, caramel apples, donuts, macarons, toffee, fudge, bouche de Noël, lemon squares, baklava, beignets, strudel, pain au chocolat, creme brulee, tiramisu, millefeuille, cannolis. What else? What else? Oh, here, try this. They came out perfect. Kinda cute, right? I'll give you some extra in case you want to leave them around town.
Shucks, just give me the menu, lady. I'm not gonna remember all this. Ah, shoot. We got gingerbread houses now. Oh, and candy canes. Yoink. I'm gonna add a little bit more whimsy. Tab. Let's see. Where is it at? Where have I put it? There it is. I got the big lollipops now. Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's looking good. That's looking good. Let's see. What else needs to be decorated? This side, this section. I'm going to do the standard Christmas lights. We'll go across. Then that way, and then attach to that light pole, and then go up there, and then over there, and then up there. Cut the light. Yeah, buddy. Ooh. We're doing the neon lights down this way. We're doing the cyberpunk hallway. Oh, yeah. That's a little off-center, but that's the best you can expect from me right now, I think. Unfortunately. A little bit too much whiskey, if you can believe that or not. I'm putting a little teddy bear right there. Oops, I meant right here. This is that teddy bear. You know what? Each table gets one. Each table gets one of these. Tab. Tinsel. And then we got the little ribbons. One of these, one of these. Huh. And that's that alleyway done. Well, shucks. It looks like I'm doing pretty good so far. Moving on to the next one. That's what I'm doing. lights. Standard ones, right? Yes, sir.
Howdy, neighbor.
Hi.
How's little Bean doing? Hey, have you tried something from Frida's? Because I might have to.
It would seem this bird just tells me everything I already know. It's alright. Nothing wrong with that. More tinsel. More lights. Ah, misinputted. Twice. Rough. Absolutely rough. Right there, right there, right there. Honestly, so far, so good. This is a large section of the map, it feels like. What if we start doing some more lights across the lampposts? Yeah, let's do that. Attach them right there, go right there. And we'll just keep running it. All the way down, frankly. There's a lot of lamp. There's a lot of lamps. So many places to attach all of my lights to.
Hi, Bean. Hi.
Hi, Bean.
Hello.
To right there, to right there, there. Oop. I seem to have hit the tree right in front of me. Now I think about it, does this canonically mean that Bean has been out for like 2 days now? Doing lights.
Hey, Bean. What are you doing? I'm lighting up the whole town. Dolly makes the most beautiful bouquets.
Hey, do you want to go to the bakery later? Hey, do you want to go to the bakery later?
It would seem, I'm just saying, canonically, it seems like Bean has been out here for 2 days straight just doing lights. Which I'll say what? I'll tell you what. That's devotion. That's devotion to the cause right there. Cause of whimsy and jolliness. Or whatever other word I can attribute to
Hi.
Christmas. Put it right there. Some more lines on the top. Let's see. Where else do I want to place some things? I'm thinking right here, we'll go some tinsel. Right across this train. Which is frankly not attached to anything, which is a little bit of an issue. Typically, these things are supposed to be, you know, on a rail or something. This is like a tram. This is a tram. It still needs to be attached to something, but it's, it's set piece now. It's all decorative now, baby.
Hi, Bean. Hi.
Hi, Bean.
Hi.
Jam right back there. Go right here. Right across. Got it. I'm liking this place. I'm liking this little joint out here. I think I'm keeping it nice and smooth and simple and lower on the sheer amount of lights. I'm not gonna lie, mission number 3 was a little bit bad because I put too many lights. Now I think I'm hitting that groove where I think I know exactly how many lights need to be used without using too many. At least in a certain area, because I'm going to use more lights on the inside of the store right here. This is not a store, this is a person's house. Well, they are getting visited by the spirit of joy and jolly and Christmas. And if they disagree, then they will be visited by 3 spirits. Let's see, what else do I want to put in here? How about a little lantern? Right there, straight on the piano. Chair, that is. Ooh, you know what? I actually really like that place. That's a good placing, actually. Let me put some tinsel around it, too.
Howdy, neighbor.
Hi.
Yeah, buddy. I don't even need to put a ribbon on that thing. I think, actually, no, I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to put a ribbon on it. Or like 5. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, down this alleyway we go. There are ample of things to make. Or not make, but place. And we gotta do it. Somebody has to bring the Christmas spirit to this town. There's so many places to hit. Holy, 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 holy. Oop, missing foot. What we got here? Not too bad, not too bad at all.
Hi.
Back over to 1. Maybe 2 more. Right here. Yeah, buddy. A little bit of tinsel, too. Oops. I didn't realize that was a thing. Let's try that again. Good enough. Yeah, I think we've hit that nice amount of light to I don't know, space ratio, I suppose. Don't want to do too many lights. Don't want to do too little, you know? I think we've hit the right amount right here, and I vibe with it. So we're going to go on to the next map. Actually, let me walk through this area real fast. The main issue is that it's during the daytime, so none of these lights really show as well as I want them to.
Howdy, neighbor.
Hi.
If they would show just a little bit better in
Hello.
the daytime, then I'd know for sure where I'd have to add to. From the start, we got a little gate here with connecting lights all the way across. Going around the coming soon, the Ferret Bueller's Day Off. We got those. Got more lights in the alleyway here. Going down to Meadow Street or Meadow Lane or whatever it is. We got these nice little things. We got a little bear for the Easter egg. We got a whole ton of other bears lying around. Moving back over to here. For the shop. Got some little small lights in here. Down this little alleyway here, we got the cyberpunk alleyway. I like it. That vibes. We got down here, we got the little park
Hi.
section.
Hi, Bean. Hi.
Nice, simple lights. A little bit of tinsel here and there. the inside area where there's even more stuff on our little teddy bear. Nutcracker. Some lanterns. More lights. And then finally this section here. The little downtown main shopping area where there's still there's nice, simple lights. Some tinsel here and there. And it all is very simple. Straight to the point. I like it. So now we gotta go down to Sagebrush Avenue. As soon as it loads. KBFR. Bellflower General Hospital. You know the way I'm gonna be handing out teddy bears in there. Every single room's getting one. I swear, if the room's open, it's getting a teddy bear. Let's see. How do we want to play this? Let's start with the hospital. Let's go from the inside to outside. Standard Christmas lights. All the way around. Nice.
Oh, hi, kiddo.
Hi.
This is a really kind thing you're doing. The patients here are going to be so happy. Have you been to the radio station yet? It's just across the bridge.
We'll be to the radio station in a split second. But first things first, I gotta line up this joint. And for once, I'm not talking about a cigarette.
Bean, that looks great.
Let's see, more tinsel. Thinking we go through the door here like that. Yeah, we're not blocking the exit. The exit's nice and open, as you can see. There's one tinsel right here.
Hey.
Ooh.
Hello. Thank you for decorating.
Well, shoot, I'm a man of my word. Where's the teddy bear? Give him a large one. Yes, sir. How about some tinsel going from... Oh, why is it so bright? Oh, my eyes. They're punishing me with my hubris and my mild alcoholism. Oh, I hit the lamp. Oop. Come on, let me hit that up there, not the... Let me hit the corner right there, please. Bada bing, bada boom. I can't really paint the straight brick, though. I can't give you the landlord special. I'm sorry about that. They give you an absolutely diabetes-inducing sugar cookie, though. Good luck with that. But a nice kid. How's the pediatrics wing? Where was I going with this one area? Here? Here I am. Rocking like a hurricane. Let's see. I'm going to put a little bow right here on the front. Maybe like 3. And subsequently, I need... Ooh. Oops. Oh, come on. I can't throw it on the door. Man, whatever. How about one on each side of the walls, though? Yeah, like that. Perfecto. Perfecto mundo. Can't talk to the staff anymore, it would seem. Whatever. Don't need to talk to the staff anymore. I think the main area's done. General care, how about that? Can I go to there? Admin? Nope. I mean, the hospital's about done, I think. Or the inside, at least. Go to the outside. Good old reliable, how about that? There's about 1 million places left to visit on this place. Just staring at me. Menacingly. Get joy baited, idiot. I'm putting all sorts of lights on your windows, son. Let's see, I'm going with this one. Ooh, actually, I haven't done on the bottom of this lantern, or, fountain yet. Boom. Interior, how about this? Boom. Got that. Perfecto. Perfecto indeed. Even if I keep hitting them, Dawn. What they call it? The wall's behind me every time I'm too close to the wall. C'est la vie. Oop, caught in the wall. Left side needs to get a little more lights. Can't go wrong with the factory default ones. Place it right here, go around. Oh yeah, bud. Now we are vibing. Am I missing anything that I need to do on this one here? Because so far, it looks like we are doing half decent. It's not bad at all. Yeah. Actually, let me get a little more on the top. Right there. Gotta make sure we don't block the sign there. It'd be a bad thing to block. Let's go around a little more. Okay. We'll shimmy on down over to the radio section. I'll take another look at it. Ooh. Here's what I'm doing wrong. Here's what I'm doing wrong. Bring it a little higher up. A little higher up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Over to that one. Back corner. Already full cheer reached. Ah, well, we're not concerned about that just yet. Not until I complete the radio station. It's obligatory. So saith I. Can I reach all those back there? Shoot, I can't. Whatever. Next set of lights it is. Ooh. Come on, baby. More coins. Well, I'm right here. Let's just hit these real fast with them. The good old icicle lights. It just looks the best coming out the pipes. In fact, I can probably add a little extra oomph to it if I just go ahead and act. You. Okay, that's the complete wrong direction. I mean for you to be down. Aiming down, please. Right here. Right at the joint, too, because I know that makes plumbers nervous whenever there's ice right at the joints. Perfect. I probably have enough to go get some more lights, actually, some more different types. Maybe I'll make a little detour before hitting the new map. Just as soon as I finish up with this radio station. I hope I have enough to make a detour. Snake around. Throw them up here. Boom. Then down to there. And then to that corner there. Perfect. And so it starts. And then down the tower it goes. Bada bing, bada boom. That's that radio session done. Let's go ahead and get everything else up here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still thinking about making that grilled cheese. I might make that grilled cheese the second that this stream is done. Whenever that is. Midnight grilled cheese, let's go. His secret name is Danny. I'm making him at night. Where'd you get them cheese, Danny? You making them at night? I'm not making them at night. I'm making them at night. Big fan of that one. Big fan of that meme. Seems I've not caught the door the right way. Not very fancy. I'm not sure how I feel about that. neon light. I'm gonna do it anyway, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. Ah, first one missed, didn't it? You probably did. Let's go. Keep moving it. There, to there, to there, to there, to there. Slick. Enter into the station. I mean, this is one old setup, buddy. Does not let me interact with the radio station host. That's alright. That's fine and dandy. We're going to be making this place very jovial anyway. Irregardless of your current wants. I don't know. You're getting lights. You'll take it. And you shan't leave it. Well, actually, correction, you shall leave it. Does not matter. You're also getting this teddy bear. Right here. On the chair. Never mind, you're getting right on the table. Right there. Perfect. Perfect height. As I can't put him in the chair or he sinks into the thing. Tinsel. I'm using tinsel. I'm using tinsel now. And we're going back to this. This right here. Boom. 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 Interior design is my passion. Nope. Can I slap one around the front door, or am I cooked? Oh, get thinner. There we are. Step back. Step back a little bit. I gotta see how it looks. Not bad at all. At least if you ask me. Ooh. Ugh. How much more coffee I got? Still a decent amount. Slick. It's not my dark roast stuff. I like my dark roast stuff. Let's see. Ooh, we're putting a little... Nope. How about right there? Angle it better. Yeah, I like that, buddy. Come on, get that on. What the heck's going on my... Sorry, I hear what is the equivalent of a... saw blade, I think, coming from the next room over. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out what that sound is. It's either a saw blade, or it's like really, really loud snoring. I got no clue. Is it midnight for you yet? Nah, it's 10:26. we still got a little bit more time, depending on if. No, seriously, what even is that? Is that like snoring? How loud does my neighbor snore? And it stopped. It stopped again. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that sound is. But anyway, no, it is not currently midnight, unfortunately. I mean, well, fortunately. I don't know. Depends on what you want to know if it's midnight, I guess. If it's so I can swap to a different game, unfortunately. If it is just to simply wish a Merry Christmas, then it is, I guess technically, unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. Meadowlark Street. Next one we go. Ooh, a fancy house. This is the place that gives out full-size candy bars during Halloween. You know? I can feel it.
Hey, sweetie.
Hi.
Thanks so much for coming by. I'm Holly, and this is my home. I'm having a little Christmas party, but the place is looking a little unfestive, you know? Would you mind sprucing it up a bit?
Say no more, lady. I'm thinking we start off with the lights right here. Yeah, I'm starting to get worried about how much you're loving this. Will Sims like Silk Song. I don't know what will replace Silk Song. Probably not Sims, but at the same time, it depends on what happens when I complete Silk Song fully. I gotta complete the game first, fully, you know, before I start talking about what replaces what. Oh god, he's unsure. Why? Can't a construction worker enjoy small intricacies of, like, decorative work or something? Every so often I watch the cabinet guys do their thing, you know? I have a game idea? Oh boy, what is this game idea? Lay it upon me whilst I am inebriated and may or may not be able to say yes or no. Oh, I can put stuff on the couch. Heck yeah. We can actually put stuff on the couches. This game is a fun one-off? It is a fun one-off. This is definitely a one-off game. I can't get too out of it in good conscience. Teardown? I do own Teardown. Nekopara? Listen, Nekopara is a career-ending bit. That's like one of those bits where it's like, huh, I think I'm done streaming forever now. Oh, I see you've pinned that too, Wolf. How quaint. Nekopara is the one game that I don't think I'm allowed to play in my current library. That's it's not even a stream ending bit. That's straight up just a Twitch streaming ending bit. That's like, I'm fully done streaming forever. I'm going to go get banned by Twitch now, Lamau. Sad? Yeah, I bet you look... Oh, dang it. I can't even say my full sentence because that's technically a curse. You picked the one stream I can't clap back on it. What's Nekopara? Okay, so there's two variants of Nekopara. First off, it's a visual novel about cat girls. Alright, so if you know what a visual novel is, that's your first hint. Don't ask, don't look it up. Too late, I'm already going to explain it, but I'm going to explain it the best way I can, in the safest way I can. So point of the matter is a visual novel. There is a not safe for work DLC for it. Does exactly what you think it does. Anyway, for my birthday, 2 years ago, they decided to... my friend group has decided to buy me every single Nekopara game. So I am the owner of every Nekopara game under the sun. I think there's 7 volumes of it? Point of the matter is, it's a visual novel game, and it's questionable at best, but not questionable and like I'm not quite sure if it's morally questionable, but like it's questionable, all right. Interesting. Point of the matter is, we cannot play that one on stream. Oh, let me look it up for more inspo. Oh yeah, for real. Hey, remember to look up the 34 rules about it too. I'm glad somebody else already in chat had cursed earlier, or else I'd be a little bit more on the edge about describing what Nekopara is. But I'm not going to hard say it. Dang, this coffee just does not hit the same way as my espresso does. This Saturday, I gotta go hit the store. I gotta go get more espresso. It's gotta happen. I need something more than 100 milligrams caffeine. More forward, a little more that way. Put all these icicle ones on these things. Ooh, trampoline. Cut that line there. Snake onto the roof. Come on, let me get on the roof. Come on, get it. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Well, you can class your stream as playing Nekopara Volume 1, so maybe Twitch wouldn't ban you? I don't know, man. It's because Nekopara Volume 1 specifically has the DLC. It has a DLC to enable the not safe for work things. I think... I mean, technically I could play it, but I'd have to be very quick on the draw for censorship. I'd have to have that thing ready for the, like, pop-up. It'd have to be an instantaneous, less than a microsecond reaction time. Point of the matter is, I don't think, in good conscience, I should replay Silk Song with Nekopara.
Oh, you're here.
Hi.
You'd have to already know when it's coming. That, like, defeats half the purpose of playing a game on stream, I feel. I'm willing to play games I've already played, but, like, you know, if I gotta, like, watch the entire visual novel to, like, know when all the stuff's coming, that's a funny one-off thing, I think. That's actually a really funny one-off thing. But most certainly not a full-on, this is replacing the main game thing. Ooh, this is all starting to come together right here. Oop, I hit that tree right there, dead center. Again. Out of curiosity, how much do they charge for each volume? Tell you what, son, I can look it up for you right now. Let me pull up my phone. Nekopara Steam price. That was the wrong button. Dude, no way. Dude, is this a bit? This is... Great news, son. For all of you cat girl enjoyers out there, the bundle for 6 items is currently 60% off, and you can get 6 games for $17.22 USD. The main reason why they got me that game, by the way, is because we kept joking about how frequent Nekopara went on sale. So currently it is on sale for $70 off. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Fair and based. JK, this is the judgment-free zone. If you want to grab the cat girl game, then you know, I won't judge you for it. As I own every single volume of it. I haven't played every single volume of it, but I own it. Let's get into the interior decorating.
Oh, you're here.
Hi.
Celeste is about to be that much on Steam? Hard choice? Don't you already own Celeste? Local individual enjoys Celeste so much is willing to buy it again. Which honestly, based. Yeah, but what if I own it twice? Fair and real. Honestly, if the new Halo games were any good, I'd probably be in the same boat. Maybe I'll just go buy ODST again. Technically, I've bought ODST like 3 times now. Shoot, I've bought ODST like 3 times now. To be fair, I already own it on 2 devices, so you know what? Fair and based. What, does Celeste play on the Steam Deck? Or like a handheld of some kind? Because if so, that'd be a banger of a plane game, you know? When you're stuck on a plane somewhere. Gotta go a little more this way. Ah, stop flashbanging me. Ugh. Bald. 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 My eyes. So what is it? Oh, Wolf had said it was Teardown was the game suggestion, which I do own. I could play Teardown. It is the inverse of this game, pretty much. Whereas opposed to where I'm decorating everything, Teardown, the sole goal is to steal stuff while breaking stuff.
Hey, sweetie.
Albeit, it makes me a little motion sick, so I'd only play it like once a week, I think. Oh, I thought he had an idea for a game to make Lamau. Oh. I don't know if we got any game programmers around here. Actually, I guess technically Vinny is. He dibs out early, though, but I think that was what he was doing. I know like 3 programmers off the top of my head. Which is kind of neat now I think about it. But at the same time, they all start talking about nerd stuff, and I just don't understand it when they start speaking. I'm looking at you, Voiceless. It's between you and I don't know if we have him a nickname. You know what? I'm going to call the other fella engineer or conductor. How about we call him conductor? I don't know if he has a preferred alias yet, but point of the matter is he starts talking about astrophysics, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what the heck you're saying. I could use Leon to make Celeste snaps. Does that count? Hey. That counts. Ooh, what if we do one of these? How about we do a little bit of green? How about a little green? Right there across the ceiling, baby. I used to really enjoy making Forge maps. Professional programmer? Hey, man, from a non-professional to a non-professional, that sounds pretty professional to me. You know? Professional programmer. We'll add you to the pool of people I know who program, I guess. Ooh, a singular quarter. Oh, I got tinsel. I forgot about the tinsel. I don't know how I forgot about the tinsel, but we did. But now I can fix it. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, just beat Wall of Flesh. Oh, you just beat Wall of Flesh. Slick. That means you can help me on mine when I get back to it on Tuesday, huh? 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 Let's see, I need the teddy bear here. Oh my god, I've deployed a turtle. Is that him? Is that the fella who hit like level 100 and whatever for a hype train? The man, the myth, the legend himself? That was pretty dope. Let's see here. There's probably zero aspect of actually programming involved, yet I'm still a professional. You died right, it is. Still a professional. Followed by voices saying, yeah, slick. We'll get Wall of Flesh done. I got him down to 50% solo like the other day. Which was yesterday. And then Attack on T, Turtle. Do. I forget how the Attack on Titan theme goes. I tried my best. My issue is I start doing the Don't Lose Your Way one, which is not Attack on Titan. That's shucks. What anime was that one? Don't lose your way. That was what was that? Gurren Lagann? Or was that Kill la Kill? I'm like the worst weeb ever. Ooh, that looks nice there. That's a nice little door. I'm getting this little decorative going. It's not looking bad at all. It's not looking bad at all. It's coming together. Don't want to mess with this main room too much, I think. Well. Don't mind if I do, you know, if there's a little bit of whiskey right here, you know. Oh, I should have only put a shot. It's going to come back to hit me. You now need to do every decoration to every door. It's a sign. Aye, aye, Captain. Insert the picture of that one scrawny-looking fella saluting. It's alright. I'm sure he bulked up. First, let me get them windows, yeah. Let me get them windows. I can't really hit that because of that. Are we making it to midnight with you taking my fault? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, you know? I don't want to try to. I never claimed to be a functioning alcoholic. I just simply said I was an alcoholic, you know? Can I get out of the brightness zone? I want to gouge my eyes out whenever it like turns on and it's like so bright, like, oh my god, son. Just one more door. Give me all of this second floor area. I can't see anything. There's so many words I want to say, but I've restricted myself to not saying them. Well, you're still functioning, so you're wrong. Real. I should take like 5 more swigs of this high volume whiskey. Twist. Come on. Twist. Son of a gun. Fine. Front door? Front part of it? How about? Your doors. They annoy me. Remove them.
And last thing, if you don't mind, could you get the neighbor's house too? Wouldn't want to outshine them. It's a time for giving.
Sure thing, ma'am. Your house is all nice and donezoed. Let's back up. Let me just see it. You're so right. We should hit that barn there real fast. Let's see here. Tinsel. More tinsel. More tinsel. More DACA. Has she paid you yet? No, you didn't see the title of the stream? Unpaid labor. You think anyone's gonna pay me? I'm gonna go in between on those panels there. On this nice wood panel garage door. Alas. Yeah, we're unpaid. Something, goodness of the heart. Something. I don't even have the option to get paid, so like, don't, you bring it up with a lawyer or something, because I don't really got the option. Well, this game is unrealistic. I don't know. How many times have you told like? Okay, two-part sentence on this one. Okay. Scenario one: how many times have you told to any of you who has a kid out there? How many times have you told your kid to go do some stuff for free? Subsequently, to all of you who do not have a kid, how many times have your folks told you to do something for free? Because let me tell you, it's more than zero for me. Go trim the hedges. Go clean that thing. Go clean that thing. Put away the groceries. Do the laundry. How many times have you got paid for that? Because I'll tell you personally, I ain't got paid for that. You do the lawn, and you don't get paid for it. So in conclusion, this game is realistic so far, other than the fact that I'm apparently playing as Kobe. Ah, dang, that was a throw. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot. Those are smaller jobs, though? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. To those of you in the chat here, the current live viewers, raise your hand if you've ever been told to put up the Christmas lights solo. I've put my hand up. Right now, you're going around and making everyone's house blinding with how much you're doing. Yeah, I will say that part is so less. It's the blinding part is less of I've been told to do it and more of love of the game. The starting part of it is most certainly because I've been told to. And then, bada bing. I'll put some more tinsel around here. I like tinsel. I wasn't a huge fan of tinsel, but I'm kind of vibing with it. I'm kind of vibing with it. It has its uses. Yeah.
Hey, it's the Light Kid!
Hi.
You're coming to decorate my house? Oh, isn't that just the sweetest? That looks great.
You know what? I like you, Paul. You're cool. I don't know. Your vibe's on point. So far, I've yet to read someone's vibes wrong. It comes with the territory. I just know when I do some techie work on some customer's house when they're going to complain or not once I walk away. Bada bing. Put some... That's not what I wanted to do, but you know what? I kind of vibe with it. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Maybe. That was unintentional, but that might work. Then we put like that little things on the sides here. Yeah. How did I get here? I was fighting a sentient wall of flesh yesterday. Now I'm like decorating. Huh. You're throwing candy canes like javelins? You're darn right I am. Straight up Olympic level.
What are you decorating next?
Straight up Olympic level javelin throws. This kid has an arm. He's going to go far. I don't know if they want to do sports or not, but if they do sports, they're going for it. Immediate whatever sports what do they call it? Leagues, I guess. Whatever one they want to go to, pretty much. Literally stuck to the wall without anything else. I'm telling you, if they start doing baseball, they're gonna kill it. Probably semi-literally. I want you to imagine this, right? let's do some math, right? This is a brick wall. Brick wall typically takes a decent amount to stick things into, and even if you hit it, what is the math? How fast does something have to be going to stick into a brick wall without crumbling everything around it? I don't know if I have that math on hand. The point of the matter is, this kid can do it. That's moving at some schmoving speed. That's some decent speed. Let me like walk all the way back. Let's see how far I can hit it. Sunk, sunk, sunk. They all stick to it. They all go straight into that brick. Do not get hit by this kid. Do not get hit by this kid in baseball. Let me tell you what happens if you get hit by this kid in baseball. You don't walk to first base. You limp, maybe even crawl to first base. But you're certainly not walking to first base. Just wait until they grow up. Oh yeah, they'd probably just vaporize you if they hit you with a baseball. Outright annihilated. Straight up gone. How about I do a little one of these? A little higher up. Perfect. Clears the garage door. Just barely, just like we like it. I'm gonna put a little one of these. Boom. Okay. When I said little one of these, I didn't mean legitimately a little one. I meant like this size. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah.
Hey, kid!
Hi.
So about this. A little farther this way. I gotta get up on this roof. I need these coins. There's so many more things to buy. Too many things to buy, actually. Oop, that was the wrong button. I meant to hit that button. Ooh, they got themselves a tire swing. This is too low to the ground. You gotta go a little higher up. I get the snow's come up a little bit, but you gotta go a little higher up on that tire swing, or else you're just gonna scrape the ground whenever that rope like unslackens. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. You know. Now let's see here. I'm gonna add a little more tinsel to the front door.
Hey, kid!
Hi.
Like so. Dang it. Yeah. Plus one of yous. Bada bing, bada boom. That front door is looking immaculate. Looks good for my house. Because I'm literally sitting in my house. Anyway. Interior lights. Go for the brighter ones. Make my eyes hurt. Just a little bit. Dang it. Yep, right there. Right there. Pencil. Where's it going? Here it is. Straight up. Pencil in it. I'm getting into the vibe of this thing. I'm not. You can tell when I start like optimizing, because like I'm starting to do all the tinsel first, and then I'm going to pull out all the whatever called the little ribbons. I did all the doors first, and then I'm doing the ribbons. And it's just, dang it. I've helped quite a few people move in my time. 24 years, that is. So however many times someone's moved, I've helped a decent amount. I'm starting to get into that same vibe. I'm getting to that feel, you know, of oh, we gotta do this, we gotta do that, we gotta repaint the doors, we gotta do XYZ. That is sticking in the jam. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of that. Robert, I need you to remove that jam. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, there's been a couple of times where it's like, oh, this person's moving, let's go help them real fast. And it's like, oh, we need to paint XYZ, and then I get really into painting too. I'm not gonna lie. Voiceless can maybe attest to this. I helped him move not too long ago. I got really into painting them walls. I was blasting Limp Bizkit the entire time. Just one of those days. Not gonna lie, I'm blanking on how some of these Limp Bizkit songs go. But anyway, I was blasting Limp Bizkit and like CCR the entire time while painting the walls, you know? Good times indeed. I got really into it. Really quickly. What the heck? He's gonna be staring at that wall, son? Yeah, that is a really interesting painting, isn't it? I'm glad you've seen the finer art in life, I guess. It's a very nice wall. I appreciate it. Cover it up. That's the most efficient one. I'm a man of the people. The people have ordained that you cannot look at the finer arts. Sorry, I didn't get that angling right. Let me just like, there. Woe unto thee, gingerbread man, stares upon thee into your soul. I forget how the rest of that song goes. He's really thinking how that massive gingerbread man appeared. I threw it at like Mach 10. I moved so quickly, the light bent around me, and it appeared there. But to young Bean's perception of time, he was able to place that there like the Flash. Moving at like Mach however many. I have a different term, I can't use it right now. He got that thing in place quick. Really quick. That's embedded into the wall. More ribbons indeed. Waiter, more ribbons, more ribbons. Shucks, I should have played this before. Still waiting to hear you swear in front of the little guy? Thank God I haven't sworn yet. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'd feel bad. I would feel bad if I swore during this stream. like everyone else has heard me swear like a whole ton. I'm up there and like people who swear. Like sailors, I'd probably owe a significant debt to the IRS. And like swear texts, but nah. Talked about Nekapara in front of him, but listen, it feels different. Listen, I got no defense for the Nekapara thing, but like, at least I didn't say a bad word. No, I simply said that there were 34 rules on Nekopara. I never said that there was a rule 34 of Nekopara. I simply said there were 34 rules about it, you know? I think you're projecting. I think you're projecting your sick and twisted mind onto poor Bean here, and I don't appreciate it, you know? It's bad. It's really bad of you. It's like borderline evil. I just can't believe you would mention Rule 34, and frankly, I can't believe you would, out of your own will and completely independent of myself, would mention Necropara. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Some of you people should be ashamed. Not me, though. I'm pure and innocent. What are the 34 rules of Necropara? I don't know. You should Google it, though. How the heck is Santa supposed to get through this chimney, man? There's a chimney grate. I gotta let Pigeon Man know that this is nest. This is messed up, man. He's gotta get through there through like more extra Christmas magic. He can't just like, I don't know how he's gonna get through this. Whack. Wonk even. Don't worry, Santa is tiny enough to fit. That's true. He does employ elves. You know what? Push come to shove, if Santa himself can't fit, he can definitely just like chimney sweeper, like plunger an elf down there, you know? Santa has ways. He can get down there. I want to do green. I want to do some green lights.
Hi.
No, I wouldn't fit down there without the cover anyway. That is true. That is very true. Very fortunate. Santa has disposable workers known as elves. Oops, guess we're going around this, guess we're going around the bush now. Tale as old as time. Leave that there, leave that there. How about we go with each one there? Bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. How we looking? How we looking so far? Gotta see it. Oh yeah, I'm vibing. Oh yeah, I'm vibing. How we looking, lads? How we looking? We think we're missing it then? I've been playing for 5 hours and 30 minutes and I haven't even felt it yet. I got a small headache, but that's from the whiskey. Looks fine. I think it looks great. I think it do look fine. I think you all right. Maybe we should move on to the next mission. I'm vibing with this little once-off stream. I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing with it hard. Shucks. I'll definitely be taking more cozy game suggestions in the future, huh? I'm liking it. Let's go. Next one. Apartments. 100% light up the town in one setting. I don't know about that. We got how many more? Let's go from top to bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 11 more spots to go. We're not getting that before midnight. We have an hour remaining. I'm like vibing in such a way that I'm going to hit that hour mark, but I don't think I got the dog in me to go past this midnight stream, you know? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. 54-minute speed run. Let's go. You and I both know that's not going to happen. I'm going to do another shot of whiskey and then I'm going to like slow down nice and hard. In fact. God, I love SoCo. God, I'm white trash. Moving on. Oh. Let me tell you. What if you didn't take the whiskey, though? Too late. Too late. I already had it. Too late. And I'm going to tell you what. That midnight grilled cheese is going to hit hard. I think I'm going to make it with a mayo mixture. Here's the trick, lads. Here's the trick. What you actually want to do for grilled cheese, you want to make a... I just said mayo mixture, but what you really want to do is you want to melt some butter. You want to put some garlic powder in there. Maybe even some garlic itself. Mix it together. Make a nice garlic butter. Spread that on the bread. Slap that thing onto the grill. And let me tell you, your grilled cheese is going to come out nice. Tomato soup on the side. Bada bing, bada boom. Whatever cheese you want in there, probably cheddar. Frankly, keep it a stack with you. Add like 4 different cheeses in that thing. And you're rocking. Anyway, what if whiskey never touches your lip again? That's a hard sell, son. You would have to give me one heck of a deal for me to give up the SoCo. I'm willing to go, however many days I gotta go, but let me tell you, I'm gonna guarantee you right now, even if I quit the SoCo right now, I'm getting it. €5? Come back to me in real life currency. Anyway, melted butter is so greasy though. It is greasy, but you gotta have the spread right. So what you gotta just spread it nice and even across the bread. Not too bad. If you put too much butter on it, it's gonna be an issue. You want just enough where you don't pull your hand away with a lot of grease on there. Basically, all the butter's doing is providing a surface area to heat up the bread better. It crisps it nicely. Whatever you use there, whether it be standard butter or mayo, that's all that's going to do is affect the flavor, which is pretty important. So with a nice garlic butter, you spread it nice and even. It's going to have a good effect on it. It's a real currency then. Also, those aren't even euros. Wait, is that not the euro symbol? Have I been misinterpreting what the euro symbol is? By the way, this was just a riff off of American supremacy. But on God, unironically, are those not euros? Have I been going my entire life thinking those are euros, but they're not? Man, oh, that is the euro sign. What is the sign you just put there, man? I'm shoot. I swear, I thought that I was doing the dumb American bit as a bit, but now I'm unironically just the dumb American. Tales all this time. Pounds? Dang, that is pounds, isn't it? Whoops. What can you say? What can I say? You learn something every day. Even if it's something that you probably knew previously and then simply forgot. Oops. Had some whiskey, that's for sure. I had a lot of whiskey tonight. Tale as old as time. Play some of those right there, right here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We gotta decorate almost every apartment room up here. If I had a nickel for every time I've had to go apartment to apartment to do something, I'd have a lot of nickels. I've worked on apartments before. Let's see. I'm gonna go like this with that joint. We'll go with the low-hanging ice looking lights for this one. Go across the way, do something similar. Yeah, buddy. Hey, go middle instead, actually. I don't want to make sure it's nice and even. Just because it looks nicer. That's not even, but it's going to be as close as I can get to even. I'm sorry, lads. I'm working my best. Working my best with what I got, I should say. It's a red building. It's a very red building. Let's see. I'm going to grab them coins. I need them coins. I don't know why. I'm borderline enamored with this game. It's so... It's not what I typically play. But here I am, throwing lights up, while LARPing as a small otter. Look at him. Look at Bean. Look at this little adorable fella. Throwing lights. Got one heck of an arm on him, though. It's a very nice game. I enjoy this game a lot. He looks mid. You take that back. You insult Bean one more time in front of me, I swear. I won't do anything about it, but I swear. Bean defenders rise up. What if I swore in front of him? I think you already have. I think you already have sword in front of him. I know Voice was a sword in front of him. I know Vinny sword in front of him. I, on the other hand, am pure of heart. I have only day drink in front of him. It's not really, like, day drinking. I guess it's like, it's still night drinking, but like, you know, it's whatever. No, I ain't. So bad, so fireball? Now, I know I'm not inebriated enough to be illiterate. I feel as if you forgot a comma there or something. The mods can't speak. Let's go. The mods are illiterate. Let's see. How do I want to do this little, Ooh, I got an idea. How about we do something like this? Ooh, go back a couple. I forgot the comma after ball. I think it was after bad. Bad, comma, so fireball. Which, I guess, if it's like... Well, are you referencing the wizard spell fireball? Or are you referencing the whiskey fireball? Those are two different spells. One of them annihilates something. The other annihilates my memories. Ooh, so we should fireball him. Real and true. I'll go get the whiskey from the Bevmo down the street. Wait, they're closed. Fireball! Can't continue the rest of that. Return to the Nutcracker. There he is. All hail the Nutcracker. He gets fireball when you get close when you close the game. Real. Unfortunately, that's a 45. You have 45 minutes to prepare. I'd recommend going to go grab a fire retardant suit, as Currently, we've got 45 minutes. Wait, 44 minutes. Let me step back. Let me recalibrate. Where am I at? How did I get here? What am I doing? That building's nice. That building looks nice. Pencil this building. I got so invested in like the conversation, I forgot exactly where I was going with my little construction. How about we do a nice little M shape on this one? With a little bit of the this thing. I meant this thing. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. A little higher. Perfect. Not really perfect, but it's close enough to perfect. Put some candy lollipops. Put some of these in the front. Yeah. Do not touch the whiskey anymore tonight, I swear. A turtle and a bear. Is that place filled with spoiled cola? I don't know. I don't really want to open the door. If I open the door, then I'm going to find out for sure, you know? I'm going to open it, and it's going to, like, fly upon me like that scene from The Shining. You know, when he opens up the bathtub and it's nothing but, like, a blood door. That'd be a pain, you know? Right now, if I keep that door closed, it's, like, not my issue. It's probably frozen? Maybe. I don't want to gamble on it. You know how much sugar is in that stuff? A whole room full of, like, cola would, like... that would get me eaten alive by ants. So I'm going to leave that door closed. Frozen. It looks frozen? I mean... maybe. I'm not gambling with that. I got too much of a headache to gamble with that. And I'll be honest, the headache only comes from me, because I messed up. I drink a lot of whiskey. Anyway, what was I doing again? That's right. Turtle. Yeah, alright. I opened that door and I'm not going to be able to close it again, you know? Ooh. A free sidewall. Completely devoid. Come on, let me open the rock. This would be the perfect opportunity to... Yes. Yes. We have a freebie wall. What do we want to put on there? I'm thinking we do standard lights. Wait, no. We do neon. We do neon. What design do we want up there? Let me think. We're graffitiing this wall. I've elected we are graffitiing this one. A lot of lights. A lot of lights. Oh my god, I can't believe you cussed in front of Bean. Wolf, annihilate that man. Not really. I can't believe... Look. Look how you've disappointed... I can't see him. If I could make Bean look at you, he'd be very disappointed looking. I disappointed that one. Yeah. That wall right here. Sorry. This wall right here is very disappointing in you. I can't believe you would do that to poor Bean and this wall. And frankly, even to me, who is so pure of heart, I have never even heard of a curse word. Anyway, what are we graffitiing on this wall? Wait, so that place isn't filled with anything? Actually, hold it. You brought up a good point. There's nothing. There isn't anything in here. Whack. I guess I can't open that door. There's nothing in there. It'd just be a reality breaker. Bows and lights? Yeah, I mean, I know we're doing bows and lights. Weird glass in the front? Yeah, I just guess it's weird glass. Anyway, I know we're doing bows and lights, but what design are we doing for the lights? I'm thinking... why don't we do an absolute Christmas classic? Let's see. Can I do it off the top of my head? Oop. Bring it back. What the hell is that? It's Kilroy. Kilroy was here. It's seeping into the wall, but that's alright. Oh, dang it. The tree's in the way. Can I get closer to that wall? Yes, I can. Come on, let me back up on the rock. Gilroy was here. I used to draw these a lot. A certified classic. A certified classic indeed. Even if it's seeped into the wall a little bit. Even if it's a little bit drunkenly made. That's alright. The spirit of Kilroy lives on yet again. They've given me an open wall. And so I have put it to good use. I'd be remiss as an American not to put a Kilroy was here when given the opportunity. Anyway. There's a small piece of literature. Not literature. A small piece of American history. For those of you who are unaware what Kilroy is, you can go down a whole rabbit hole for it. Anyway, back to doing tinsel. I like tinsel. Oop, overshot. We're back to doing carts again. I know it's been a split second. Frankly, 3 hours, maybe even 4 since we've done it, but we're going back to carts. We're going back to carts. I could have made that a little better. It's too late, though. Let's see. What else I need to do? What else do I gotta do? We're gonna make the little front here a little better. Maybe. How about if we do... Oh, I know. Haven't done one of these stars in this split second. So why don't we do some stars? Nice. I like doing that pattern. Onwards to the interior building. Slowly, but surely. Full cheer. You telling me Kilroy itself didn't do it? Whack. That's alright, because we're going to make this whole place look nice and good. How about we do... We swap it up. Green lights. We'll do the green lights.
Hey!
Hello.
Oh, that's why my firefly activated. I swear. Okay, hear me out. This is going to sound a little schizophrenic. This walk sound is from a horror game. I swear I've heard it before. It's from a horror game. And I swear I've heard something bolt at me via this walk sound. I just can't remember what game it is. I want to say it's Thunder or the Arrival. It sounds so familiar. But then again, there's only so many ways you can walk on, you know, a floor and have it sound differently. Where have I heard this before? I swear it's Slender the Arrival. I think that's what it was. I think it was... Third mission? Underground section? With the one thing that you had to point your flashlight at for high beams. Yeah, that sounds right. God, that was so long ago. I streamed that on Mixer. For any of you who remember what Mixer is. Huh. I'm ancient. I'm a boomer. Oh, yeah, buddy. Now that's what I'm talking about right there. That looks good. At least it looks good to me.
Hey, you must be Bean.
Hello.
Thank you so much for coming. Residents will have their door open if they'd like lights up, so feel free to enter any of those units. If you want to drop any lights down here, I wouldn't complain. You can go up to the roof if you like. Gonna be a quinceañera up there next week.
Quinceañera roof. Understood. We'll get it set up, sir. The second he said units, I immediately went work mode. I'm not gonna lie, I felt it. I felt it in my bones. Hey, us. Hey, then I have to change the name of stream from, like, unpaid labor to completely paid labor. You're gonna make me do work? Whack. You're gonna make me actually, like, you aren't being paid because you aren't demanding it like a normal person. Listen, poor little Bean here. Turn around, Bean. Thank you. He's only like 9. He said he was 9. I don't know a single 9-year. Wait, hold it. No, that's a lie. My cousin fleeced me out like $10 the other day. My 9-year-old cousin. Never mind. 9-year-olds hella know how to fleece people. I don't know why we aren't demanding money. We should be demanding money. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, it was so funny. It was adorable, you know? The kid was like, hey, I made this little bracelet. And then they handed it to me. They're like, that'll be $20. And I was like, oh, you son of a gun. All right, fine. Here's $20. Say what you will about kids. They know how to hustle. Go back one. Right there. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. It's not bad at all. Point of the matter is, I still have that little bracelet attached to my backpack I use for hiking. It's a funny little story. This place is pretty green. How about we use the green lights? Oops. I've taken this wall. I meant to go... disconnect. Green lights, where are they at? Yeah, they out. We'll make this place nice and green.
Bean, that looks great. That looks great.
Excuse me, Mr. Percy. I'm putting up some lights, son. Let me do my thing. Right there, right there. How about right there?
Hello, child.
Hi.
Will this affect my utilities bill?
It will affect your utilities bill horribly, sir. I'm not going to lie to you. You know how many lights are attached to the city's grid? I'm surprised we haven't blown a transformer yet.
Lots of letters to Santa this year. I still have to write mine. I don't know what to ask for yet.
With all these right here. Yeah, I'm going to keep it a stack. These people's utility bills are boofed. They're going to be up there. Cheaper energy bill? Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good request from Santa. Or to Santa. Alas. I don't know if he's going to be able to get that one. Not after I'm done. We're going to put so many lights in this place. It's going to be a secondary sun. You could run a Dyson... you can run a Dyson sphere off of this thing. How much light there is. You can probably farm plants in here. Boop. Boop. Go. Oops, wrong button. Put me back in first person. I need to be in first person for this one. I need to excessively decorate every single angle of this place, or I will freak out. Don't test me. Not bad at all. More green. Swab it up. Icicles. So you stole his coin but won't ask to be paid? Listen, if he didn't want that quarter, he shouldn't have left it on the counter. I don't know what you want from me. A quarter? Finders keepers. It's different. Finders keepers, losers weepers. I have taken his quarter. And it seems he does not care, you know? Maybe I won't answer the pay, but I would most certainly take all his quarters. That stuff right there pays for the arcade machines. Was even a floating coin? Those must be valuable. I don't know, man. They're pretty common in this world, it seems. You know? Say what you will. They're fairly common. I've seen more floating coins than not floating coins. Every coin is just floating? It seems like it. I mean, every coin I've seen so far has been floating. If it wasn't floating, then, like, you know, that's probably the more valuable one. I don't know what, like, material they make their coins out of here, but it's obviously something better than what we use. They all float. They all float up here. They all float down here. See? I don't got it in me to do beer pong. If I have any more whiskey right now, I'm gonna perish. I'm gonna die. I've hit the not upper limit, but lower limit. If I have any more whiskey right now, I'm gonna die. I feel it in my bones. In my gut. Ugh. I'm for sure doing that grilled cheese though. I've already sold myself on that one. Let's see, I'm gonna do standard lighting for this one. We'll go to every corner. Alternating corners. About right there. Right there to right there. I probably got so many quarters that I just haven't turned in yet. Let's get that corner. Boom. That's a pretty nice view, you know? That's actually really not a bad view at all, you know? Albeit, I could do without a huge bridge. Oh, I just been standing on someone, huh? There's 2 people in these beds. They don't even care that I put up the brightest lights I have. You know what? If we're being little champs here, you get that one, and you get this one. Yeah. Let's leave these 2 be. Let's leave this 2 be. Santa's been to their home. You know what? Only because my dad would do it to me. Let me give these kids a little heart attack. We'll put a really big one of these things just facing towards them. There's been more than one time, right? Middle of the night. Okay. Preamble. My mom really likes BTS, the Korean band. She has a cardboard cutout of one of the singers. So, my dad being my dad, takes that cardboard cutout, or took the cardboard cutout, and put it right in front of my door. So, the first thing I see when I open the door is what I can presume to be a person, an individual, an unfamiliar one. The amount of times I immediately stop into like a boxer stance is insane. But it's funny. It's funny. So anyway, point of the matter is, I put that there to do something funny. Great father, honestly, the best of them. The best of fathers. If I ever have a cardboard cutout, and if I ever have a son, I'm going to do the same thing. Boom. Right there, in front of the door. I hope he opens it up in like the middle of the night. Closer to midnight, the better. Boom. More tinsel. Just one more thing of tinsel. I'll put a massive cardboard cutout of Theo outside my children's door in the future. He'll be 7 foot. There's for sure gotta be a cardboard cutout of Theo somewhere already. Shucks, bro. I still gotta go through so many more floors. Wait, it's the...
Hi, kiddo.
It's the nurse from earlier.
How you feeling? Bean, that looks great.
What a nice lad. Anyway, there's for sure gotta be like a... Ooh. You think, what is it called? DTF, which is a direct-to-fabric printer. Do you think that would work on cardboard? I'm semi-familiar with fabric printing. Not enough to be knowledgeable, but enough to know enough to start, you know? So there's multiple different types of like fabric printing. There's the standard fabric printing thing, which is like a 10K machine. Not gonna be able to get that one ever. But a direct to fabric one, which is about 500 at the cheapest. Do you think that I would be able to print such a thing and print straight to cardboard? Because if so, huh? There you go. You'd have your Theo cardboard cutout. GG. Did I miss something? I need more lights. Average the surface material and grow however many inches. True and real. True and real indeed. Why am I putting tinsel up everywhere? How much more time do I got? That's 17 minutes? How about I just finish this apartment complex and we'll call it cool? I don't know if I make that grilled cheese. I might. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it heavy. Nice and messy ornaments.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling terrible, Doc. I'm going to go to the next room.
Hiya.
Hi.
Oh, hey, it's the librarian lady.
Read anything good lately? Ever hear about the bellflower ghost? Oh, you're too young for that.
Boom. Now think about what type of doctor lives in the apartment, you know? That's a little bit strange. All doctors I know live in like large houses. There we go, right there. The right there, the right there, and then right there. Boom.
Oh, cute.
Ooh, and of course the guitar. I got one of these. Mine's not red though. I should bust that out of the container. I gotta play my guitar. I typically play my electric one, but maybe I should take the acoustic one out of container one of these days. It's right there. I gotta tune it up. That shouldn't take too long. Definitely can't play it at night though. If I play it at night, then everyone's gonna wake up because it's not as quiet as the electric one. Because I got earplugs that I can go directly into the amp with. I also got to tune up my 7-string. Ever since I changed out them strings, I swear it's been losing tune so easy. Next floor. The roof's supposed to have a quinceañera. Gotta make sure this place is nice and gussied up. Especially since they're going to leave me all these coins here. It's 13 minutes till Christmas. I get to wake up a little bit more hungover than usual tomorrow. But that's alright. We'll make it work. Always do. Well, for tomorrow, I'm going to try and hit on time for stream. Via my guaranteed best, which is like 5:30. But do forgive me if I'm a little late as to the fact that it is Christmas and all that. Oop. Not back one. Why don't we go ahead and put one right here? Keep the party rocking. Yeah, buddy. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking pretty good. We got like, what, 12 minutes? Shucks, I might as well go till it's Christmas my time, huh? We are like the last people on this planet that are not in Christmas yet. Me and my fellow Californians. Oop, that is the wrong tinsel thing. I need tinsel. Bada bing, bada boom. Almost A for me, crazy. Oh god, it's unironically the morning for you. It's not even like midnight for me. Man, you pulled an all-nighter? Is that what you did? Whack. Ooh, I'm gonna put one of these fellas right here. Swoop. Number one of these guys, keep them nice and, what are they called? Symmetrical. Well, a dog woke me up before I could sleep a few days ago, so now my sleep schedule sucks. Ah, tale as old as time. Yeah, occasionally. Yeah, that's that 30-minute sleep night. Ah, yeah. You gotta love sleeping for 30 minutes. Well, was it at least like a power nap equivalent, or was it like one of those bad naps when you wake up even more tired? Because, like, if it's a power nap, that might be manageable, but if it's not, then it's like... More power nap? Hey, at least that's a slight win, huh? It's a slight win, not a huge one, but it's a slight one. Place. Couple of these. Yeah, buddy. What was I gonna say? That's right. Every so often, I gotta like watch my family's like dogs and all that. You know, if my folks go on a vacation or whatever. Hey, can you watch the dogs? Sure thing. I swear, those sons of guns. They'll wake me up at like 2, then 3, then 4. Then they'll give me 3 hours. They'll wake me up at 8. I'm not going to sleep at like 5 p.m. and waking up at 11 p.m. Oh, God. 2 out here, dogs. I swear, man's best friend, but they're also man's worst alarm clock.
Hi.
They're solidly up there in terms of like worst alarm clocks to have. I'm not ripping off dogs, but man, I swear. Whenever I watch them dogs, I'm more tired than I am anything else. Man, going to sleep at 5 and waking up at 11 sounds like solid. Can't say that word. I can't say the word. Not in front of young Bean. Solidly bad. Sounds like a solidly bad time. That's one heck of a throw. Look at him go. He's throwing that thing a mile away. This is the apartment square area. And I think that should do it for this section here. This little area, this little part of the game. How large is the next section? If it's a smaller one, oh my god, it's a town center, isn't it? It's Main Street. Ugh. I really want to play till Christmas, so I got 6 minutes left. I'd have to ramble on for 6 minutes. Shoot. I'm a little bit down. Let me go spend some of my coins real quickly, and I'll start. I'll start main town. Probably not finishing it today though. Not with the way my energy is waning. Alrighty. Let's see. 5 minutes? I just gotta last 5 minutes, that's it. I'll make it to midnight though. 5 minutes till midnight. Shout out to Lincoln Park. Let's buy all the lights. I miss having my Meteora CD. That was such a good CD. That and Hybrid Theory. The Linkin Park Hybrid Theory CD was the first CD I ever owned. That, and whatever the CD that was first released by Of Monsters and Men was. Not to be confused with Of Mice and Men. Two different things.
Hi. Oh, hey, Bean. Hi.
Hey, Bean. Good to see ya. We're usually here after work.
Although, we've got to set up for the festival pretty soon.
Let's see. Okay. All right. Wow, this is a large place. Wow, this is a really large place. What, is this a lake? Or is this like a highway? It's all ice looking. It's gotta be a highway. Not highway. Street. Ooh. We gotta lay off the whiskey. And maybe start laying on the sleep. Anyway, we got options here now. We got a lot of options here. Let me think here. Let me do something. Let me... Where's the start of the area that I can go to? Dude, they got coins everywhere. Heck yeah. Honestly, 6 hours and 27 minutes and 6 seconds of me not cursing. Would you look at that? They told me. They told me it couldn't be done. They said I would curse, but look at that. I can code switch. Let's see. I'm going to go with these lights here again. We're going to keep it moving. We're going to keep it moving until midnight. We're on the clock. Good job. That feels patronizing. I should unmod you for that one. Huh? More unmod talk. SMH my head. I'm sorry, man. I'm like running out of. I'm on scraping the bottom of the barrel for jokes. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm too. What is there to even mod? Real. And in fact, if I'm lucky, we'll be forever asking that question. If I'm lucky, for as long as I stream, I'll never have to ask the question of what do we even mod here? Or I mean, I'll always be asking that question. Just caught at the main screen. They've still got 2 minutes. We're on the clock. See, this is why you youngsters are like so bad at your job. You want to like quiet quit. I ain't seen a single bot or scammer here yet. We have bots, I will say. It's just that we've been on top of it, so a lot of them have been labeled as like potential ban evaders. So you don't see them. I see them. Wolf sees them. We kill them out back. Actually, there might have been a bot earlier. There's probably been a couple of bots earlier, you know? There's been a few bots. That being said, we typically take them out back and ODL them. It's my dog, I'll do it. What if we do something like this? We'll go like underneath on here. I mean like this, like that, like this, that, like that. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. We're off clock. We can clock out. We've worked our 6.5-hour shift. We've worked our 6.5-hour shift. Very good today. Very good, people. Very great indeed. And most importantly, Merry Christmas as of 7 seconds ago. As of 7 seconds ago, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Very great. Very grand. Can I go to the main menu? I can go to main menu. Look at this little fella. Look at him go. You cursed in front of him, you know? You cursed in front of this guy. I want you to look at him. His sleeping form. Anyway, you said you go for another hour and 30 earlier, you know? I mean, I could. I could go till 1:30, but I would, like, annihilate myself, you know? You'd be hurting me on Christmas. That'd be rude of you, you know? If you, like, made me push myself on Christmas. What was that flash of black on my screen? Who the heck? Who the heck? 1 second. Hold up. Somebody sent me a copy of... What is this game called again? Dale and Dawson's Stationery Supplies, which is like the office version of Among Us. Huh. Huh. I'm going to have to get some friends together for that one. Anyway, point of the matter is, who did it? I don't know. I didn't see it. I know Voiceless sent me a copy yesterday. Oh, I gotta go through people's wish lists and do that. I gotta give them gifts. I got a couple of people gifts, but I'm missing a couple of others. Ugh, so many things to do. But you know, not at midnight. Maybe not at midnight. I don't know. I got things to do. Everyone this year is doing it. What, the Dale and Dawson game?
Enjoy playing Necopara before you go to sleep. I speedrun every Necopara game before going to bed every night. I get 2 seconds of sleep every day. I have never been more optimal in my life. Christmas gift from Steam? Because it's easy. It's real easy. Right. Radio. We should be playing Celeste tomorrow, continuing with 8C. And then Friday, we'll be continuing with Silk Song. And most importantly, I, as of tonight, am going to go make a midnight grilled cheese. He will. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to read it. And if you don't beat 8C tomorrow, I swear, no guarantees. No guarantees. I'm going to try my best, but no guarantees. Anyway, GG, good night. Good night, everyone. Y'all have a great one. As per usual, I'm rooting for you. I am going to go make some grilled cheese as I make them at night, as the joke goes. Thank you all for joining me for today, and I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Adios. Merry Christmas. So, like, do I get to use my one F word before I'm making this PG-13, or is that, like, just not allowed? All right, no, Vinny already used my F word. Yeah, whatever.